Alrighty, let's get going, eh? See how much of this I can stomach before swapping to FTL. SNES! We're not playing Maui Mallard. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays Final Fantasy VI (3) here as part of Final Fantasy Friday. I have honestly gotten sick of this game's bullshit, and we're just going to start explicitly looking pretty much everything up. Because it doesn't tell you where you're supposed to go or what you're supposed to do for basically anything. And it pulls a bullshit move of making you earn all the characters twice. So, yeah, nah. Not putting up with this shit anymore. We're just going to try and get this game over and done with, as swiftly as reasonably practical. Supposedly, I'm meant to come here. Is the last thing I looked up at the end of last episode. Quickly, go talk to Impresario. Sure, we can go talk to Impresario. Why not? Boop. Where are you? A dragon is sitting on the stage! There is a dragon. Cannot crush it with the mass. Kind of be funny if you could just drop the giant weight on the dragon and beat it. The game would probably be better for it. I could sure use some comic relief from all this bullshit. We can't go that way. Don't press the wrong switch, or... There we go. Baby dragon? Dirt dragon. Oh! Right, and yet again we see why the game is a total pit of bullshit. At least we know how to get there now. Let's have another crack at it. Get out the way. Hurry up. Okay, let's see what you're weak to. Level 53, 30,000 health, weak to wind, and water. About poison. Yeah, you know what? We're going to be leaving this area alone. This can go get rooted. So what else are we meant to do on my lookup list? We're meant to go to Jador. Where is Jador? Jador is the one above the Opera House. Yeah. Alza sought out a highly skilled artist. Art that evokes the end of the world is popular now. I read Alza's diary. It was just laying there. The house to the north belongs to Alza. Do you think that maybe they want us to go visit Alza's? And it said his diary was just laying there, but I don't see no diary. Yeah, I definitely don't see no diary. Ooh. Ultra Giga Attack Miss. Do do do. Oh, there's a door. What does the Pokédex say about you? Low health. Weak to fire. Sure. Do do do. Heal up. Did I miss that there's supposed to be a way out of here? There doesn't seem to be anything here. Well, heal up again. Let's have another look. Oh, we didn't enter from the stairs. We entered from below. Yeah. Once again, the game being arse with its... Why not just actually show you the entrances and exits properly instead of hiding hundreds of them behind staircases and in places you can't see and forcing you to walk in locations you can't see? Oh? We can sit on the chair? You probably want to gas everyone. Do. You gained a level. Can I do it again? No, we can't do it again. Maybe now we can do the other one? Still a no. There's another door back there. Start with the left one. Moogle suit. Is it better than what you were using? 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 No to any of them. Do. Okay, there's a hidden item here. Once again, the game is massive arsehole for putting things where you can't see them. So not that one? Do 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 do. Anyway, not the middle one, we'll try the right one. Also wrong. Well, what about the left one? Wasn't that engaging gameplay? Walk where you can't see. Do 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 do. Okay, there's a room with chests that crush you. Chests that crush you that are actually crazy cat ladies. Is this the one with the Italian Member of Parliament? I have no idea, Copperhead. We have two ladies, we have a little girl, we have a swordsman who misses his dead family. We have old man who's supposed to be taking care of little girl. We have the hopeless gambler. We have the little boy who grew up in the... who's Mowgli. He's functionally Mowgli. He grew up in the wild. We have Thief Guy, we have Assassin Man, although I think Assassin Man is dead because we didn't rescue him from the island by waiting until the very last moment maybe to save him. Because that's a good mechanic. There's the half-spirit magical monster person. I think that's it. I didn't wait. Why would I wait for you? The game doesn't tell me I need to wait for you. It just expects you to know for no obvious reason. Now, it might have been that we were at the very last moment for escaping on time anyway, and we got you. I've honestly forgotten. But it looks like, whilst I was looking up other things about what we're actually supposed to do, that you can have, yes, Mirage die permanently. If you are too good at finishing that section quickly. Yet another example of the game being an asshole. It's got lovely sprites, lovely music. The fighting, aside from the fact that they insist on still using this real-time battle system, is fairly reasonable, and the obnoxious every single person needs to have a special ability thing. That can also go jump in a fire. But the rest of the fighting is pretty nice. Well, and the insta-kill enemies. The insta-kill enemies can also all go jump in a fire. Can we dispel this insta-death effect? We don't get to find out. We need to unpoison. And we should probably look if anyone has learnt their current espers. You're still learning Drain. You have learnt everything. So what could we give you now? We can give you Carbuncle for Warp and Reflect. Fenrir for Warp, Exozone, and Stop. We'll go with Fenrir. You've learnt all of Phantom, so now we should give you... I'm only seeing Bismarck. It looks like they've learnt almost everything else. Yep, Bismarck, work on life. Except that you've also finished Shote. So we'll give you Phantom, and then we can maybe give you Shote instead. Yes, you don't know Shote, and then you're learning 3 things instead of 1. Save point. It also suggests we should heal. Okay. Left or right? Well, the previous correct door was left, so let's assume that left continues to be correct. To which the answer is a firm no. Hurry up, these aren't a real threat. Okay, right was the correct direction. Hurry up, you're not a real threat. Fix the little bit of damage we took. Seed. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind mana. We'll use the tent. Save. Hello, you are a big boy. You are like 3 sprites wide. Please help the painting. Is there a monster hiding in my prized painting of a goddess? Yes, and now it's nearly impossible to get it to show itself. We can't attack the masterpiece, it would be inexcusable. Goo-hoo-hoo-hoo, who are these numbskulls? No one is going to remove me from this fine new painting. The censored Venus de Milo. You look like you might use magic, so we'll go with Runic to start with. And again. Oops, wrong order. Does it ever get to be our turn again? Maybe the AI is smart and only uses... There we go. Spells when you don't have... Runic? Everyone else's go is waiting, so we might as well do the super duper ultra super giga mega hyper sword attack. Of course she does bolt the first instant that we're not runicking. Hyper Giga Mega Sword Attack doesn't work. Okay, let's try 7. I don't know if we've used skill 7. Well, it works better than 8. Doom Kiss. Can we find out how healthy you are, friend, with Pokedex? And can we dispel Doom? Level 37. 30,000 health. Weak to fire. Last minute dispel. But it looks like it doesn't get rid of... Yep, dispel doesn't dispel the Doom effect. What if we use Super Mega Phantom thing? And now that we know that you're weak to fire... Bring back you. Heal everyone. Heal everyone. More Quadra Slashes. And now you're weak to fire, so we should just go with fire, 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 fire. Probably also time for a team heal. 2 of them. Big fire. Big fire. Hello, Brelix. G'day, g'day, mate. Welcome, welcome. The best, I am liking it the least of all of them, Brelix. Even 2 with its horrendous level up system was at least clearer with what we're supposed to do than this. And less obnoxious. And words cannot convey how bad the level up system in 2 is. Yet it is still better than this. Level ups that make you get weaker are better than this game. Fire, fire, fire. I don't think I don't know that anything that I've encountered is bug. It is more the, we give you absolutely no guidance on where to go or what to do. Or have fun just walking around a deserted island, repeatedly fishing for an old man who is pretending to be sick. The ham-fisted translation of, I'm going to commit suicide by jumping off a cliff as a test of faith. Yes, he's pretending to be sick. Every time you go back to the house, he's out of bed. And then you go back into the house and he runs and jumps back into the bed and, I'm so sick, please keep feeding me and, you know, being my live-in maid. Thank you for saving the day. This picture's more precious to me than my own life. What are you talking about? Now, what was that, a monster in the picture? It all started when I bought a stone at the auction house. I took one look at it and suddenly felt like I needed a portrait of Starlet. I asked several artists, but none could muster enough skill. It was then I heard about Realm's amazing ability. I brought her here and put her to work. But while she was painting, that thing came along. It must have been enticed by the stone. Where is the stone? The stone on the bookshelf. So I meant to go... This is magicite. I don't need it anymore. Please take it and go. You got starlet. I have to go too, but fear not, I'll be back to finish this painting, and I'll be waiting for you. Heal. So we've saved little girl. Supposedly little girl lets us get old man back. I should also have a look at what new thing teaches us. What do you teach us? You teach us for the first time Cure Level 3. But otherwise you teach us nothing we don't already know. Okay. Yes, Cure Level 3. Extra big cure. Now, my list of where to go and what to do says that next, now that we've gotten little girl, we can supposedly get old man. So we are supposed to go to the Fanatic's Tower. Which is to say... the middle of the map. Save, save, save. Do-do. Can I please hop on the ship? Not allowed. Go away, you aren't a real threat. Let me on the ship. Okay. Supposedly now that I have little girl, we can do this. And get old man back. Except little girl isn't actually in the party, so hop on the ship, go inside the ship. No, come on, inside the ship. Thank you. Find little girl. There you are. Join the party. Let's go get that madman. Yeah, she even tells you to go get old man. Okay, you need levels the most. And probably little girl now. Well, actually, Sunaj also needs levels a lot. And so does Mowgli. Actually, little girl needs levels less than Gamble Man, Alka-Seltzer. Technically, I should be using Alka-Seltzer rather than you. Okay, let's make sure everyone has the best stuff equipped. And let's check what you're learning. You can start learning Ramu. You can finish learning Stray. Alka-Seltzer has almost finished learning level 2, Kieran. Let's go get that madman, yes. And little girl hasn't learnt anything. She can start with... where's the basic? That's not the basic one. Where'd the basic one go? Oh, well, that one will do. You can start learning Fire, Ice, and Electric too. Please hop down, save, so I never have to do that fiddling with the characters again, please. And now let's try and go get that madman. You old fool! You're still here? It's you, my dear. You're alive? You idiot. Of course I'm alright. Oh, I'm so happy. Did you think I was gonna check out before you, old man? Ha 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 ha! You're as foul-mouthed as ever, bless your heart. Come along, we're all glad to see you. Okay, old man joins back the party. Whoa, well I'll be. Make room for me. Okay, good riddance. Next. Next I am supposed to go do Phoenix Cave, supposedly. Where's that? In the middle of that thing. The middle of here. Right, we're going in. Who will we take? And we have to split into two parties. Alright. One good character in that party. 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 Now, what level are you on, old man? The new people are higher level than the ones we got earlier, so Alka-Seltzer can go there. Mowgli can go there. Sunaj can go there, and then do I care about old man or little girl more? Probably old man, because he's magic, and I like magic more than little girl's drawing. Jump! Jump! Split up into two parties. Use Y to swap between them. I'm not allowed to save. God, it's a button-pushing puzzle. It's a button-pushing puzzle. I should actually go back and equip Old Man, because I think currently Old Man is unequipped. Yeah, he's using Fist. These enemies don't appear to be wearing pants. They've got shirts on, but no pants. Learned Cure. Let's make sure everyone has stuff on. No, now Old Man no longer punches. And Alka-Seltzer. Okay, is everyone learning something? You're still learning Drain. Old Man can start learning... It's a pity that Old Man isn't available. We could have Old Man learn Old Man, but it's not possible. You're still learning Giant Wolf. And you are learning Healing Unicorn thing. No, you finished, so we can give you Shiva instead, why not? Okay, now this party goes and presses the other button, which lets the first party go by. Also, we should heal them. Old Man took mad damage because I didn't have any equipment on him. Can use bring back Sheriff Lobo. Can we find out what the pantless people are weak to, if anything? Where's Pokedex? She doesn't know Pokedex. Well, that's useless. Mirage, we need to get you Pokedex. Oh, sorry, Sunage, not Mirage. Okay, Gao needs healing, otherwise that was okay. Gao gained a level. You do not know any magic yet, so you're useless. Cal, you at least know heal. Heal up little Mowgli. And someone learnt something, so we need to check these again, tediously. Not you. You. You learnt that, but you've still got 2 more to learn. And Sunage still has much to learn, so they're all fine. This button now lets the other party move up. Is there something interesting over there? There is. There's a chest. There's a chest that's actually a trap. Fine, I won't go that way, game, if you don't want me to. Why are they dressed up like a Moogle? Oh, well, they're not dressed up like a Moogle anymore. There's an armor called the Moogle suit. Not allowed to fiddle with the armor while he's dead, which is weird. But whatever. Revive. Use some heals. Yep, Moogle suit. Old man likes cosplaying. He's a furry. Sure, whatever. That's how he gets his kicks. You can press this one, which lets the other group move up. Cal gained a level. Now the game has taught us that, can I walk up that space? No. Has taught us that interacting with the chests is bad. That it will only punish us from interacting with the chests. X-Zone. They just leave the fight? I'm okay with that. Yeah, they just leave the fight. New theory. The people of Thamasa are in denial. They weren't banished for learning taboo magic. It's really because they were all furries. Shoe fits. Is this going to punish us? This one only punishes us in wasting our walking. But how does this help me? It's something over here we want? Mowgli is going to need healing after this. Fireball to the face did not go well for him. Do 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 do. Empty. There's no obvious way forwards. Do you know Pokedex? You do know Pokedex. What can you tell us about Dinosaur? You can tell us that it's level 44, has 7,000 health, and is weak to ice. Well then. Ice 2. They use anti-Whole Team Poison. We use anti-Whole Team Ice. Targeted Ice. Goodbye, Mowgli. That kind of means we need to Phoenix Alive you. Very good. Do do do. Someone learned Jump. Someone learned Poison. Heal up. So we need to unpoison everyone. Heal everyone. And we learnt multiple skills, so we have to go through the extreme fun of fiddling with all these again. You're still learning Bolt 2. You're still learning Doom. You are still learning Float. So no, everyone's still learning something. That's fine. Mowgli is so useless. Okay. Win, we need to heal up. Sunaj gains a level. Gao gains a level. 2 people have learnt 2 things. Which means we get all the fun of checking this again. You finished learning everything, so you can have a new thing. You could have Bismarck and start learning Life 2. You're still learning Thunderbolt level 2. You're still learning Doom. You're still learning Float. Here's what we were meant to do. There's a button over here. What does Exosight do? This time we found out that they were weak to Big Ice, so we will Big Ice. Big Ice. Big Ice. It does Scissors, which was at least a useful amount of damage, so maybe we go with Exosight. Cyan gained a level. It's made some jumper-crossable rocks, we can only hope. So swap team. We now must walk painfully, slowly, because they don't give you access to run by default. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Person in the Moogle suit makes out like it's a drama. Big Ice. Big Ice. Definitely Big Ice. No, you only know Little Ice, old man. I choose to believe that that will be enough. Good. Do. Alka-Seltzer gained a level. Barb learned something. We should check whether that means Barb is finished with their current learning. Almost. They still need to learn Stop. That now means the other party can presumably move up to the save point. Ice, Ice Baby. Except that you don't know Ice, so you were going to use... What would you say? Exosight. These guys can use Ice, Ice Baby. 1. 2. 3. Work. Do. You got a Phoenix down. What does M-Tech Armor do? It does a shitty laser beam and makes us glow yellow. Only sometimes do we laser beam. He's gone back to punching. Do. Someone learn Doom. We need to heal up. Who learned Doom? You're still learning Life. You are still learning Electric level 2. You learnt Doom. Okay, you can now learn Regen, Antidote, and Pokedex. Go. This lets the other team move up. We can live in hope. We'll go with Bioblast. Gas attack. We are the good guys after all. Biological warfare is okay. More biological warfare. Insta-kill effect. Success. Do. Heal up. Please say this is finally the save point. It's a save point. I'll take it. These guys haven't used up enough mana to really justify using a tent yet. So we just save. Go press the button. Buddha heads. Blowfish. Oh. Oh, goodbye, Alka-Seltzer. We'll miss you. Do. Someone learned Sleep. Someone learned Drain. Someone learned Blowfish? But you don't have little kid with you. Isn't Mowgli only supposed to learn things when Mowgli is in the party? Bring back Alka-Seltzer. Heal Alka-Seltzer. People learnt stuff, so we need to fiddle with these again. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Fast fish, slow fish, old fish, new fish. This one has a little car. This one has a little star. My, what a lot of fish there are. You've finished learning a Frit. You may now learn Phantom. You have not finished learning Shiva. I prefer the best nest myself for Dr. Zeus. And you're almost finished with Siren, but not quite. Two Buddha heads. I do like the tricking you into hurting your friend aspect. We need to heal up Mowgli. Gao gained a level. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Now, which of these two do we go up? Who knows? You never used Gao, but that confuse move looks solid. The trouble is it doesn't always do it. It is nice that it often hits every enemy. There's just too many options, and it's too hard to remember what they all do when it doesn't tell you. I'll reiterate that I think the giving everyone a unique special power aspect of the game is just stupid. If everyone is special, no one is special. And it gives you way too much to remember. I need to remember 16 different Street Fighter combos to use with person who uses Street Fighter combo inputs. I need to remember all the special effects of every single one of Mowgli's attacks. The same for Old Man with his book attacks. The same for all the different tools for Tech Man. At least Tsunade turning Super Saiyan and Other Girl doing Magic Absorb are simple enough to remember. And not 50 different effects. Fix the poisons, heal up. Let's try this one. It's probably wrong. No, it's a chest. But it's empty, so it is wrong. This is a dungeon where they have returned to ancient Final Fantasy form of making 90% of the chests absolutely empty, which is infuriating. Okay, presumably that... Oh, it does more than cure the water. It makes the ground there walkable, maybe? Swap group. We really should do the thing that can cast the insta-death effect. Now we need to use anti-zombie. Which is frustrating because it's functionally an insta-kill effect, because it leaves you on 0 health when you unzombie yourself. Well, near enough no health. Do, 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 do. You've learned stop and mute and slow. Which means we have to fiddle with these again. You're still learning everything. Old man has finished learning Siren, so he may now learn Ifrit. Bob has finished learning Wolf. So Barb could be the first one to start learning Gigacure. Which fits with generally Barb has been the most useful. Have you finished learning Shiva? You have not. I'm gonna go use a tent anyway, just because I assume that it's trying to indicate that we're meant to, even though it kind of feels like we don't. Also, it's exceptionally rude for us to literally have an 8-hour sleep while the other group is standing on a tile. Sure, we'll have a long rest while you stand there and do nothing. Are we dead? Almost. Two chances. One chance. Oh, goodbye, Decoy. Do. Barb gained a level. Someone gained a level. Someone learnt Berserk. We need to bring Decoy back to life. And heal. Then someone learned something, so we have to check who. It's not you. It's not old man. It's not you, which means it must, by process of elimination, be Alka-Seltzer. But he's still learning things, so it doesn't matter. You know what, these things use fire enough that it's probably worthwhile using Runic with you. Yes. Do. 3 magic points. Learned rejoin. Gained a level. Which means we have to go check everyone's things again. You're still learning. You're still learning. You finished getting regen, but you still need Ultra Mega Giga Cure. And Alka-Seltzer is still learning Rasp and Osmose. Old man could use a heal. We're good. So am I supposed to do more here now that the lava has changed? It feels like we're backtracking too far. No, I should have actually attacked this thing, because this thing has the insta-kill effect. And therefore must die first. Use Magic Lightning Rod, lady. Everyone else beat up the enemies. Continue Magic Lightning Rod. Do. Someone learned Osmo. Someone learned Rasp. Bloody joy, we get to check all these again. Yep, still learning. You're still learning. It really is horrendously tedious to have to do this every single time. Okay, you finished learning Shiva. You can learn Unicorn. No, this feels wrong. So here's another example of the game being really garbage at telling us where we wanted to go next. I've backtracked a whole bunch because it felt like maybe we were meant to backtrack a little, but it wasn't clear which way is forwards. Runic. Damn it, that was meant to be Runic with you. Oh well. Hopefully we only take one spell to the face. Do. Whilst we do it, we have to move slowly because it doesn't give you run by default. Yeah, where I'm supposed to go is entirely unclear. Okay, maybe we're meant to go this way now. Runic. Old man, what does your special thing do? Oh, he learned the Buddha attack. So old man is also like Gao? And it just always does 1,000, no matter what? Yeah, it always does 1,000, no matter what. Okay, sadly, old man needs big healing, so does Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer is dead. Bring old man, no, bring Alka-Seltzer back to life. Heal him. Please, when I press down, go to the character that is underneath the other character. God. It's fine, no one dies from that. Okay. 5 magic points. Alka-Seltzer gained a level. 2 revivifies. Heal. Okay, that looks like progress, seeing as we've walked past the other characters. Which is typically the process here. Runic. Kill that thing. My memory is Aqua Rake was Bubble Beam. 2 people have been zombied and need to be unzombied. Goodbye, old man. 3 people have been zombied. Seriously. All these insta-die and equivalent status effects. Decoy just never gets a turn now? There we go. Unzombied. Into insta-kill, because that's what they're trying to trick you into this friggin' fight. Unzombie. Self-heal. Get rid of the zombie man. Okay, 2 people to revive. Learn Demi, got Revivify, got money. You don't happen to know come back to life. No, you're 14% of the way there. Decoy, do you know life? You do not. Fix up yourself. Fix up Alka-Seltzer. We will raise someone with a Phoenix down. Barb, and then Barb, you can bring old man back to life. Old man, have you learnt basic heal yet? Of course not. Alka-Seltzer, your mana is less important than Barb's. You can be used to heal both of them up. Why don't you... Oh! Okay, we can walk on this now. Sure, we get to go get this chest. Ribbon. But now we are stuck. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. We are trying our best not to get apoplectically mad at this bad game. Use biological warfare, because we're the good guys, and therefore we're allowed to. Gas attack! Do, you got magic. Someone learnt fire. We get the joy of then checking who learnt what and working out who needs to swap. You have not learnt enough. Straga. Learned Fire 2, but is still learning Drain. So that's the one that we just got told about. Fight. Runic, because these things are magic enemy. Fight. Fight. Continue runicking. Never stop runicking. Not against these enemies. Runic, 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 runic. We kill them before they even get an attack. It was unnecessarily defensive of us to go runic, 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 but oh well. New space. I assumed that was a doorway. It's not a doorway. It's a walk behind space that you can't see section. Which leads to... nowhere, question mark? We get the joy of rubbing ourselves up against every wall in the walking space that we can't see. Thousand damage, fixed damage. They target him again. Party heal, so we're outside of those two dying to a follow-up attack of the 1000 fixed damage attack. Actually, it didn't put Seltzer out of the range, so if it targets Seltzer, we're very grumpy. It did save Straga, though, so as long as we kill you before the end of the... before they get another one off, we're happy. Do-do-do. Straga gained a level. Decoy gained a level. Decoy learned Vanish. Decoy learned Berserk. Heal up. Decoy learned things, so presumably you are finished with Phantom. Yes. You now need... you don't need Shiva. You don't need Siren. You don't need Shote. You don't need Carbuncle. Could you use Fenrir? You can't even use Fenrir, so there's nothing for Decoy to learn at the moment that isn't already on someone else. So Decoy just gets nothing. And yes, it's Final Fantasy Cal. Although it's unclear what this space... oh! What this space is supposed to be doing. We probably will be after this dungeon, I would expect. Or else we get grumpy because it's unclear how to proceed. Unclear how I proceed here. This is the next space, but it's all hidden behind stupid invisible walls. Nah, not putting up with this shit, so... what's it called? Where am I supposed to go here? We were just at the save point. We went through there. Went to there. That links to there. That links to there. This is literally supposed to be a dead end? Even the walkthrough maps are unclear. Do I get to 12? Not good enough. Yeah. No, it doesn't even... Yeah, that's just so bad. That is just so bad. So what, this space does literally nothing? It's just a red herring false end? While the game harasses you with... annoying random encounters. Finally fed up. This game has been especially bad. It's had the fanciest graphics. It's had the nicest music, maybe? I did prefer the music on the bridge in the other game. It's had generally good music, but it's just been so bad at telling you where you're supposed to go or what you're supposed to do. So intolerably bad. Yeah, I'm not putting up with any more of it. You know what? Save point. Go play an actual good game. I'd hope to be able to stomach through to the end of this dungeon, but I cannot. No, these things are jokers. Jokers not wearing pants. Do. Bob gained a level. Phoenix down. Money. No, there's no way we're meant to backtrack that far. 2 dinosaurs means definitely ice, ice, baby. It's a, button press puzzle dungeon for a lot of it, Cal. Use Team A, move to stand on block B. That opens up path for the other team, then they move forwards and they open a door for the next team, and repeat, 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 repeat. Group 1 moves forward, steps on tile, allows Group 2 to move forward to step on next tile that opens the way for the first team to move forwards again. Endlessly, 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 endlessly. We trick Giant Bird into attacking the dinosaur, which is nice, but it misses. Do 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 do. Yeah, but that's only one dungeon in Pokemon, right? I don't want to backtrack this far with these people either. Could totally make this better by having arrows saying here to here, here to here, here to here. But anyway. Those people were on... Which one? Go back to where you were, so I at least know what space we're in. Okay, you're here. You're at 9. 9 can go back to 8. 8 cannot go back to save point. Where do you go? No. This one? Yeah, so they go to the dead end location. And then what? You can jump down the cliff that has never been indicated that you can do like that before. Oh, I am... Oh. I rubbed myself against all the edges there. No, I'm not even fighting you. No, leave fight. In fact, you say I can't leave fight? Tough luck. Smoke bomb. Fight is getting left. No, not allowed to. Fine. Where's Ultra Giga Fire spells? Biggest magic, I want the fight over right now. Twitch tells you must do it. Sunaj is sheeple. Do 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 do. Okay, we shouldn't be using fire because Buddha and Tingle apparently absorb fire. What about Ice Ice Baby? We need to unzombie Seltzer because he's murdering his friends. It's probably going to kill Old Man. No, it kills Decoy. Do 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 do. No, Cal. That is unacceptable. You should not be suggesting anyone play that terrible game. No. Bad. Don't do it. Do not be a bad influence on other people. Absolutely no. Bring back Moogle to life. Yes, Sunaj. Game can't even put units. God damn it. The game can't even show the units where they're supposed to be. That is minimum functionality for a tile-based combat game. And it dared to release in that state? It's a joke. Do 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 do. Come back. You know what? No. What if we try your Giga Magic? What does this do? We don't know yet. Let's find out. It's just a big heal. Ah, profoundly disappointing. Okay, what about Big Ice? Yeah, but there's no point in reviving them, Sunaj. Not when the enemy has a... I can KO you if you're on less than 1,000. Right? I'm better off just proceeding like this. Eliminate the head, then reviving people. And now I don't even get to have a turn. Phew. Let's give ourselves regen. So if they take away our turns again, at least I'll get to be getting health while it happens. Yeah. I don't get to have a turn. This isn't a boss fight, Sunaj. This is one of the endless random mobs that they never give you repels for. Okay, we are out of enough for those, so we'll have to use an item. Big potion, go. Die, Buddha head, die. Thank you. Now I can begin reviving people. Wrong thing? I thought that was the mana get back thing. Yeah, it was. It just doesn't give you as much as I would like. Bring back Alka-Seltzer. El Nino? Bubble Beam. Sure, whatever. Which instantly re-knocks out... can we use slow on you so you do it less often? Slow, mute, then bring my people back to life? Miss. Okay, no slow. What about mute? Success. But apparently that isn't a spell. It's just his default attack. Great. Failure! It takes us back to the save point. At least we know now where we're supposed to go. Heal. Supposed to go jump off a cliff. Should go jump off a cliff. No, I mean that very literally, Sunaj. The game wants us to go jump off a cliff. Here. We're about to do so. Come on, we need to go left into the area of cliff jumping. Heal up, old man in furry suit. Biological warfare, it's okay when we, the do it as the good guys. Ice, ice, baby. There is a way, there is a special item that you can go get, but we haven't encountered it. Ice. They should just have repels. In fact, when is this was release year? Yeah. FF6 release year. Sure, release date. And then... Okay, Pokemon hadn't been released yet. They might get a slight excuse for not having repels. The technology for repel might not have been invented yet. Someone learned Rasp, someone learned something else. We have to go through the menu and check everyone every single time. You have not finished learning what you're learning. You have not finished learning Fire. You haven't finished learning Gigacure. You just huddle in your nostalgia bubble. Where nostalgia overwhelms your dislike of the random encounters. I could not suggest people... Okay, it was Shiva that you've finished with. You can learn Unicorn instead. Play any of these so far. Unless you want to from a, like, historical knowledge point of view. They have all been pretty bad. Yeah, here. We're meant to jump down here, but you can't jump down here until you press some other button. So what's the other button I meant to press? That one? But how do we get there from where you were? Okay. I think we understand now. That dares target Gao. You are Terra? You are Terra. You are Super Saiyan character, who for a long time was busy babysitting children, hiding behind a doorway that the game doesn't tell you is there, behind a bookcase. Because this game loves putting things where you can't see them. Do 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 do. Heal up. Cal heals himself. He heals Mowgli. He heals Cyan. He heals Sunaj. Okay. Back to other group. Other group eventually jumps off this cliff, but not yet. They instead need to heal the world, let them know it's Christmas time. Heal the world. Can you do big, powerful magic of some sort? I just want this fight over with as soon as possible. No, because you're currently using Starlet. Fire, 2 of those things absorb it. We'll try electricity. What about yours? Do you have some sort of Giga attack? No, Unicorn is some sort of healing one if we go off Final Fantasy Tactics. So we'll go Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. What about yours? Phantom? We don't know what Phantom does. We'll try Phantom. And what about yours? Ifrit? Ifrit fire, Ifrit bad. Person is murdered off before they get their first attack done. Second character is murdered off before they get their attack done. It makes one of my characters absorb 1 attack. Wow. Just wow. Oh, joy. And they don't even tell you. Right? If they at least told you what the bloody Giga Summon things do before you use them once. Again, big ice. That means they're now in danger of getting insta-KO'd by the do 1,000 damage attack. So, cure yourself back up to over 1,000 at least. Ice. Yeah. No, that's probably death. Oh, maybe not. Because the Buddha head has committed suicide. But yeah, pairing an enemy that casts quarter your health with an enemy that does fixed point 1,000 damage when you have less than 4,000 health at this point is exceptionally rude and functionally a insta-kill. Unzombify you, furry old man. Can old man get a turn? Old man is not allowed a turn, even though his bar was full. Okay, old man is out of one-hit KO range. Use Bubble Beam. Use Bubble Beam. It uses the insta-KO effect, but misses. Thank you, goodbye. Holy moly. You don't know life, so we are forced to burn a Phoenix down, a revive, to revive Barb. Barb can cast revive. It's more valuable than everyone else's, so Alka-Seltzer can do the healing. Come back to here. Press that button. Oh god, not another one. Big ice. Big ice. Bubble beam. Big ice. Big ice. Heal Bob so that she's out of one hit range. Bubble beam. Goodbye to Koi. Big ice, the head only. If the head is gone, the others aren't so much of a threat. Okay, now without the head, we're pretty okay. These things only now have the insta-death effect. Other than that, they cast the quarter your healths, but the quarter your healths won't really kill you. Yeah, done. Seltzer gained a level. Someone learned something. You got a Phoenix down. 5. Decoy. Alka-Seltzer. Heal everyone up. Stand here. Other party. Looks past here. Up to these buttons. Find out what those buttons do. Runic, so that the two pantless hooligans don't spell us. Runic. Absorbed with Runic, good. Runic. Runic. You know what? Bubble Beam then. You can gas attack. It's alright when the good guys use biological warfare. Runic. Beam. Biological warfare. Runic. Bubble Beam. Really obsessed with the old man, quartering old man's health. It'd be bloody amazing if Alka-Seltzer could actually manage for his special ability insta-kill the trigger instead of just resetting the enemy's health. We're going to ignore you, kill the other thing, and then I don't have to keep runicking. Okay. Someone learnt Demi. Phoenix down, get. Decoy, heal up old man. Swap back, find out what the other buttons do. Nothing that we can see. Is it changing this? No. What about the other side? Also, we can't see what it is. One dead. I really don't like Alka-Seltzer. We kill it before it becomes a problem. Heal, 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 heal. Go to the cliff that we're meant to jump off. Already learned that the chest is not useful. Okay, walk through the area that you can't even see where you're supposed to walk. Fine. It's less fine, but okay. That is not fine. Now Straga is within one-hit KO range. Yep. Oh, we're going to have to revive you after this fight. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Decoy gained a level. Bring old man back to life. Alka-Seltzer, heal him, although you're almost out of mana. Yes, you are out of mana. Decoy, you're next. Does this button do it? No. Is there some way I'm meant to press both? There's a button in the top area that I missed. Here. Okay, now we throw ourselves off the cliff. And now there's two of us in it here to press one each button. Okay. This is clear again now. Extra, extra horrible section over. Walk through an area that you can't even see that you're supposed to walk through, to jump off a cliff that you can't normally jump off until you're pressing a button where you can't see what the button does when you step on it. God. Why you would want to do that? Can the other group come as well? Yes. Simple as... terrible. Bloody terrible. Okay, everyone's over 1,000. And you die before it becomes a problem. Someone learned float. Cal, use your last heal. Gao, have you learnt enough magic to heal yourself? No, you have not. Well, Sunaj, you're next. Heal, 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 heal. Someone learnt something, so we have to fiddle with these again. You're still learning life, that's fine. You're still learning Thunderbolt level 2, that's fine. You are still learning Regen, Antidote, and Pokedex, that's fine. And Sunaj has finished learning Float. So you may now have... Fenrir, go. That's not concerning. Poisoned, we'll want to fix that after the fight though. Should be it. So, Cure. Someone learned Bolt. I think that was Boy. Yes, Boy learned Bolt too, so he may now learn Basic Cure. Basic Cure is very tempting, so that he has something useful to do with his mana. We have antidotes of our own, rather than spending mana. Do we need to heal? Yes, we do. Sunaj, Cure, Cure, Cure. Bomber! You're all safe! Behold, a legendary relic that can restore life. That looks like Magicite. Correct. Legend has it that ages ago, Phoenix was turned to stone. The legends are based on facts. Though this has some major cracks in it, I fear it may have lost its power over time. I wasn't able to save Rachel. I've lost my sense of purpose. My life has no meaning until I can right this terrible wrong. Will you come with us? Only as far as Coligan. Does it auto-teleport us out the dungeon? The village of Coligan. Oh, it's going to be providing backstory. I don't think this is us warping there. No, it is, because we've got the Magicite. Okay. We rob the girl with the stone. We are sad. If only the Magicite didn't have these deep cracks. You've been wasting your time, young man. Ooh, but then it starts glowing. Wah! The Magicite's gonna shatter. Bummer! Rachel! I'd care more if you actually had a backstory, girl, instead of just having been in a bed this whole game. I dreamed of seeing you. I wanted to hear your voice. The Phoenix has given me so little time. I have to leave again soon. But I must tell you. Vama. With you I was so happy. In the instant that the accident occurred, I thought only of you. And about the joy you brought me. Thank you. I'll never forget you. Blah! Rachel! I have to go now. I'll always love you. You must now cast off the anguish you've been harboring inside yourself for so long. I set your heart free. Learn to love yourself again and regain your self-respect. Be reborn again, Phoenix, and give your power to Vama! Blah! Oh, she's possessed. Rachel! She disappears, and she brings the Magicite back, but uncracked. no! The Chaos Emeralds couldn't save her. Cutscene over? Are we still in the cave? No, cutscene not over. Vama sad. Vama! Thanks, I'm okay. I feel lighter than air from here on. I'll be alright. Let's go. We have work to do. Am I me again? Still not us? Yes! Still no control. What's up? Salute. Vama runs back inside. And comes back. Salute. Hiya! X potion, Phoenix down, Ether, Elixir, Flame Shield, Valiant Knife. Wink. The treasures of the Phoenix Cave. Let's move out. We have an appointment with Kefka. One thing I will give it. Credit here. It now makes sense that all the treasure chests were empty, right? If Vama went through the dungeon before us and looted all the chests, it makes sense that they were empty. Instead of the game just being an asshole about having hundreds of empty chests. Right, let's move out. We have an appointment with Kefka. We are us again. Quickly, to the outside world. Save. Move on to a better game. And it unequipped all the other party members? 10 out of 10 narration skills? I try to be fair, Newt Newt, right? I'm going to call out the bits that I think are shit, but when they do something well, they get credit. It does make sense for those chests to be empty if the other person went through first. Usually, in the previous games, there would just be hundreds of empty rooms with empty chests that would trick you into walking into them. Like, you'd walk in the door, you'd see a chest, you'd go to walk towards it, you'd get a forced encounter rather than a random encounter, like there were squares with forced encounters. You'd go to the chest would have nothing, and you would feel like you'd been tricked into walking into the room. And when 70% of the chests are like that, it just disincentivizes you from doing the exploring. It really does. But anyway. More misery next time on Final Flagellation Friday. You like the blah? Okay. Let's move over to something that doesn't make me quite so grumpy pants. Let's make sure I saved everything, though. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. So that the dogs of the world are safe from me kicking them, and Kaladin is safe from me grumping at him for trying to promote a terrible game. Here... we can close down all the stupid, here's how the areas connect. Maps. And we can go... FTL go. Even with Vama back, we probably have to do a whole bunch of grinding to grind up the characters that we hadn't been using. And now I think we might have enough to be able to actually take on the end of the game. So we probably have to do like one episode of grinding, and then maybe we can be rid of that game in the subsequent episode. Maybe two. Final dungeony thing probably takes two. That's assuming that it is a final dungeon and there's not like a then we go to Space World or weird warp to Otherworld like so many of them have ever had, and then an extra final boss, and then an extra final boss. Where were we up to? We were up to Vanilla Zoltan Sea. The Krenkov. Give me 2 mins. I need to refill my empty drink. Give the dog a pat. Patting doggo will recover my soul strength. And we'll continue with this in about a minute or so. Okay. So, this ship. We do start with a Zoltan Overshield. Lovely. Low-level shield. Low-level oxygen. We do have a clone bay built in, which is fantastic. We don't have to swap to a clone bay. Our problem is that we can't actually do damage ourselves. We can only do damage with drone. Proceed. Do we want Solar? No, I think we want basic pew-pew laser more. Activate the beacon. Now we can actually... Well, it doesn't matter which of those two we use to lower their shield, and that one lowers it for longer, so we should use that one for now. This ship's critical weakness... Hail, Pizza. You want to be Captain Pizza Naut? Of the HMAS battery. Oh, caps lock. Welcome aboard. This ship's big weakness is we have no power. 0 reactor. Everything that we want to power, we have to do so using the battery or our built-in Zoltans. So we're going to want to go get the lab and the Zoltan double power thing ASAP. Newt? Newt, Newt! You're a P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P Pingu, Pingu. Fan, Newt, Newt. We have a backup battery. We can use that to get you running. Power. Yeah, I like Pengu. Pengu's nice and cute. We do have drones, but not enough that we want to sell them all off. Maybe 10 out of our 17 is a reasonable number to sell. Yeah, I think something like 10. So we'll make our way across to the merchant, hear them out. We can't help them. And we can't salvage. Head across the bottom way. Kill the pirates on sight. Battery. Combat. It's almost ready. And now on. So you can optimize this by microing this to be just about to fire. Turn it off. Wait for your ions to go, and then turn the drone back on so that it does fire exactly after the shields fall. The antivirus module alone would make this, like, about as good as a normal reward, so sure. We'll accept that bribe. How much is the lab upgrade? Yes, and then how much is the Zoltan upgrade? 35 and 6. So we need to get up to 35 scrap. Battery, turn it on. Get it just before it's about to fire. And reactivate it. Their cries of terror are in vain. Oh, and I'm sorry, I forgot to add in Newt Newt. Newt Newt! Do that now. Newt Newt. Oh, but you wanted Newt, not Newt. Done! One more scrap, but then we would be out of fuel, so I kind of also need to get some more fuel. No prayers for you. Good. Fail. It's my fault. Get it ready for the next one. Back there. We're gonna have to divert power from other systems to be able to keep running the combat drone. Alright. Good, 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 good. Do we accept the rebel? We have a clone bay, so this is 0 risk. Clone bay means 0 risk. Head up to the merchant, sell off 10... Even 10 of our drones is looking a bit much now. On board, Zoltan, double power Zoltans. Now we are actually pretty good for power. In fact, we could even run the combat drone without needing to dip into the battery. A shield jammer. Considering that we have a battery system and that we can therefore buy the battery power thingy that upgrades the shield jammer to not use any resources, that's a pretty good get. I'm not going to sell the drones. I'm going to actually sell ammo instead. Less profit, but less risk of running out of drones. Antivirus, goodbye. We're keeping the shield jammer. He doesn't have anything else we want. To the supply, because we desperately need fuel. Could show off the shield jammer, but no. Get this ready. It looks like they only have one crew member, so they're pretty boned now. Only got one fuel out of that, so we're going to go to the exit and hope that we get a fuel from this, otherwise we're also super screwed. One nice thing is that we start out boarding immune here, which kind of helps make up for the fact that these people are, yeah, super weak to boarding. Battery activates so that Coldwell can run away. And make it 4v1. I don't actually want you to die. They still almost lose a 4v1. Amazing. Okay, safe. This is nice in that it costs us no energy. And that didn't give us a fuel, so we need to distress beacon. Go combat drone. I'm better off leaving this fully charged because it increases the charge rate of this, rather than using it to start slightly tickling their crew. That gets us the fuel we need, and we're out of here. To the outcasts, or to the neutral zone? What drives this zone to be neutral? But no, because this way has reds following it immediately. And I'd rather go to the reds. Reds typically means more enemies typically means more money. And collecting money is the aim of the game. Helps you upgrade the ship. Contact the guard, request free stuff. They say bugger off. Kelly! What's 2 plus 3? 5. What's 8 times 12? 96. What is question invalid, fatal error? Your answer is wrong, she says. I'm going to have to educate you with force. I am going to have to use the shield gem, but I don't have fuel, so I can't. Well, this is awkward. Only if we save up for a full ion barrage can we hurt Callie. And they all have to hit. 7 plus 7 is 14. You need to go interrupt them blowing up my weapon system. Oxygen, oxygen. Morning, ammo. Back to normal. Try again. There we go. Go, 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 drone. Ow. What is 457 plus 932? It ends in a 9 and there's only one that ends in a 9. Battery power, go. You two need to go fix the weapons. We can go without breathing to save our crew member. Oh my god. They snipe the other two. Go fix those weapons. What's 2x plus 3 if x equals 4? 11. I don't get to have a shield system. Go help fix the weapons. X, 9 divided by 3 plus x is 22, so 3 plus x equals 22. What is x? X is 19. One of you go power the oxygen, the other two go fix the shields. And Callie is about to jump away. GG, goodbye Callie. She cost us half our health and I'm still got no fuel. It's kind of really rude for the game to give us a 2 shield person immediately on exiting into Zone 2. Normal positions. So we will take that in hand and upgrade our weapons enough that we can combat laser, basic defense laser at the same time. Normally I would be all about doing the magnet arm, but because we are so drone limited and dependent, I'm actually tempted to do the drone arm instead. Distress beacon, go. Explore nearby, we find nothing. Distress again. I need fuel. I need fuel. I'll take the drone parts. But they didn't actually give me any fuel. Rip. Salvage survey. There we go. Fuel recovered. Attack the village and try and get its power source. But your weapon system isn't strong enough. Do we have enough to sell? No, we don't unless I want to sell the pelter. And that's not worth visiting a store all by itself. What is worth visiting the store is the fact that we're so out of fuel. Talk to them. Talk to them. They turn hostile because we don't know the sacred texts. Great. Also, bullshit that they bypassed our super shield to board us. Well, deoxygenate everywhere but where our people are. And in fact, I'm going to have to put everyone in the same location if I want to win that fight. Because the rockmen are like twice as healthy as our people. Not quite yet. Battery, activate defense drone. Or actually attack drone, I should say. Change who's tanking, change who's tanking. Change who's tanking, change who's tanking. Okay, we only lost one person. That's not too bad. Normal positions. Close doors. Open doors. It's really frustrating. Now we're not allowed oxygen either. Go fix the weapons. Now the shields are down. We're dead. Game didn't want us winning this run. Callie into this bullshit. Only Zone 2. We're not meant to be having 2 shield enemies, game. Restart. Grab the basic weapon, we need it. Salvage survey. Get another crappy weapon. It does, however, slightly work with the ion. And it only needs 1 power. RNG super against us, that run. Attack the ship. Wait for 3 ion charge. full shield. Battery power, get the drone. Also get our own shield. No surrender. And I thought I told you to full auto the shields. Thank you. Oxygen. Oxygen, please. Speed up until we have a decent amount of saved up air. They should probably add in the air fully refills if you're in safe mode as well. But whatever. Continue. Store. I don't really want to visit a store because we don't have stuff to sell. So, but I have no option. Well, we can visit the store that's in distress. That will at least have a fight encounter. Battery. Dodge. Shield. Combat drone, go. Nice miss. And now we're safe because we had little drone cut their own drone system. 1 sec. Power ran out though. We're gonna need to give up oxygen and the ion and hope that it finishes them off before they get their shields back. But of course it doesn't. Okay. Battery. Go fix the drone system. Combat drone, go. But we did win. They didn't give us anywhere near enough of a reward for saving them. Okay, fix oxygen. Fix oxygen. You commit suicide. Fix the hole in the ship. One of you help. Both of you fix the engines. Normal positions. Battery cooldown. Now the battery basically has no downtime. One power. Alright. Supply down to Sylvan, sell off our missiles. Wish we could salvage. Hail, I'm Orwell, give me free stuff. Long range sensors, lovely. Sell ammo, do. He has mine layers and the charge up missile. This isn't terrible because you get a lot of shots out of it for one missile. Still not good enough for me to want it. We've got enough to build our arm. We are still drone dependent, but I'm going to hope that the magnetic arm earns up enough drones to claw our way forwards. We'll go these two, see if we earn enough money to take the Cura things. No prayer for you. No. Normal power should be used for this. Normal power should be used for that. Bonus power should be used for these two. And by that I actually mean keep the shields up. Oh, bullshit. They hit the drone. And now we're in a not enough energy situation. Go, drone, go. Yeah, now we're fully safe. Normal positions. No surrender. Go fix the battery. Battery activates so that we can breathe. Doesn't look like we're going to earn enough money to buy into Cura. Orders? Panic in the shield room. Surely we can win a 4v2. Especially with the medic here to heal people up. Yes. Close doors. Medic heal. Normal locations. Medic go live with the person that didn't heal. On. Accept your challenge. Battery go. What does the magnetic arm do? So, in jumps where there's nothing to do, jumps at a beacon with no encounter and no event, the magnetic arm lets you gather a tiny amount of resources. There are also some fixed events, like mining asteroids, certain asteroid event locations, where it lets you gather extra on top of what you would normally gather. And it also, when you're behind enemy lines, lets you harvest a bit extra if you beat the enemy ship before jumping away. So it's a way of turning a large amount of startup money into a slow trickle of small amount of money and secondary resources. Now I've got a combat specialist. You know what? In fact, the medic can go on the engines instead so that the shields can be ion immune. Leah, the infamous beam master, who literally cannot hurt us. Depower the dodge, we don't need it. blah blah. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. And exit. Shields go. Combat drone. Battery activate. It's nice not to get boarded by these guys for once. He says, and then gets boarded. Go fight. Yeah, so here, perform task, salvage, use the magnet arm. Otherwise, because we've already done a salvage this sector, we don't get to do it. But magnet arm means I get 1 scrap and 2 missiles. And now, 1 scrap and 2 missiles isn't exactly a lot of money. But you do that, say, 3 times across a single sector, and you've earned yourself a reasonable amount of secondary resources. You can usually get 2 cells worth, 2 big cells worth of secondary resources out of it. And then if you get any of the mining asteroid events, you're coming out very ahead instead of just a little ahead. It's also useful for the ships that rely on drones or missiles, because you're happy turning initial money into slow trickle of resources that you need to keep your ship fighting, rather than having to visit shops and constantly buy them. It doesn't matter which way we go here. Either of these 2 options can lead to the triple red path. The Super Cheese, g'day. Harmony or Gathering? We'll do Harmony. Maybe try and set up for a real ending. Maybe. Contact the guard, request free stuff. They're very nice and they say yes. That lets us run the engine. Store. We don't have anything to sell, so we're not... Well, we do have one thing to sell. We have the Artemis missile, but that's not enough. I'd like at least 2 more things before we visit a store. This ship can hurt us eventually. Go. We're going to bother microing the shields up and down to avoid getting hit by the ion. Didn't end up working out for us there, but it can. Nurse, go help. Please, quickly, nurse. We need your nursely powers right now. Run away. I don't really like that you're about to win that fight. Run away even more. Drone, why did you turn off? Enemy is supposed to be dead by now. So we took 1 extra damage I shouldn't have. Because of that drone turning off, or because of the drone turning off. I should have microed my power better. You go help. Cast heal. So they can put up with the lack of oxygen. Now fix that. Power. Heal up. On game, realize that I can use the heal. Which it does. Good. Everyone's healthy. Back down to normal speed. I'm not interested in the store yet. Go there to the encounter beacon. Stop the NG installing body modifications in people without consent. Had very good luck with the enemy's missing shots. Well, until then. Can you do one more before the shields come up, little drone? No, you cannot. Big sad. Change the order so that we can use the phaser. While we wait for the weapons to fully recharge or fully get fixed. Swap back to the Ion. Go combat drone, finish them off. A deconstructor. That does mean that I want to visit a store now because I have full augment slots. And if we encounter another augment, I'd have to throw it away. I'd rather spend one jump visiting the store and selling it off. What's for sale? Salvage survey. We haven't done it for this sector yet. Goodbye, deconstructor. Goodbye, Artemis. Hello, more fuel. There's also a hacking. But we will do fuel. Some cheap healing. Buy the weapon slot. This gives us enough that now we can permanently disable a shield. Instead of being just slightly slower than that. Assuming that we don't miss, which is a little bit of an assumption, admittedly. Hail the Lanius. Explain that they shouldn't eat the NG. Hail the NG. The NG say thank you. Ready, steady, cook, fire everything. Combat drone go. Ow. Go fix the hole in the ship. Little drone is doing work. Little drone is doing a lot of work. Fix the weapons. Fix the weapons. Medic stop bug from suffocating to death. Normal positions. The game realizes that we could full heal. One more energy. That actual little maintenance drone is a really nice get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. But I shouldn't do you because you're on the wrong side of the border. So I should do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The NG vessels are mating. We will ignore them. And instead do salvage. We get the very rare magnet arm gives you nothing. Help the vampweeds or the NG? Help the NG. Don't help the Confederacy. Okay, weapons target everything. Go little combat drone. Bug, go help our shields. Go fix the battery. We really need to get the next shield pip. Another maintenance drone. Go fix the hole in the ship. Fix the battery. I said fix the battery. Normal positions. That's fine. Kill the pirates on sight. Shield, shield. Combat drone, go. That should be their shields essentially permanently disabled. As soon as we find an enemy with a cloak, we're going to have a horrendous time though, because they're going to recover their shields while they're cloaked. Who cares about who's responsible? Kill the rebels! Do the micro off. Move you out. Lower the shield. Re-raise the shield. Put you back. Actually, I don't have to, do I? Because you have ion immunity even without doing that. So I should just leave you there. 1, 2. Go combat drone. Bug, go fix the hole in the ship. Good work. I have a clone bay, so we can accept the rebel onto our ship. Welcome. Ooh. You are sensor officer, and Newman is door officer. Learn that that's where you live. We now have enough money for that second shield pip. Although we don't have the energy to run it normally. Here, and then exit. Long-range scanners. Fight the extra good mantis. Hoping for extra good reward. They are a boarding crew. Yep. Suffocate you, you poor guy. Shield, shield. We can do without breathing. Battery breathe. I can afford to take 1 damage to the drone system while this guy tries to fight his way through. And win. Lovely. Suzerain defeated. You like the sardine blue highlights? They're stylish. The suzerains have good colors. They're not just red and orange like all the normal... Well, red and brown and orange like the normal mantises. Exit. Do we want anything else first? I would like 2 power so that we can run the combat drone without needing to beg, borrow, and steal from the battery. Salvage, salvage. 4 money, 1 missile. The kleptocracy, where there's a sale. We can go collect our uwu points. Blah, blah, blah. Fight our way through. We have our first enemy with a cloak, so this is going to be really unpleasant. At least they only have 1 level of shields. Oh, goodbye oxygen. You two go fix it. Goodbye Clone Bay. Salvage survey for the sector. Go fix the Clone Bay. Need to be mindful that our characters can actually die at the moment. So pull them out as they're starting to get too hurt. Send in the medic. Medic use heal. Locations. Extra weapon. Extra weapon would let us be that little bit stronger. On the other hand, we could save up for the store and see if they have a mod laser. 2 shields plus a cloak. This is a even worse enemy. Need to wait for our full barrage. 1 sec, sorry. Cough, cough, cough. Okay, we got our full barrage. Shield, shield. Combat drone, go. They can't break our shield. They can because they've hacked our shield. And that also does piercing. And they have a mind control. So we just want to get out of here. For the most part, go fix the battery. I don't care if one of you dies, that's fine. Magnetic payload? I will accept your gracious bribe. Jump down to the store. Sell off our gracious bribe and use it to heal. Uwu points get. Salvage, salvage. 3 money, 2 missiles. Goodbye spare maintenance drone. Goodbye magnetic payload. They do not have a mod laser. Let's assume that we're going to find one. Invest in the upgrades for the mod laser that we have yet not found. Heal, because it's cheap. The fuel is also cheap. Sell off the breach bomb. Buy the extra weapon pip. That gives us a little more ability to hurt people with 2 shields. Instead of being at the mercy of whatever defense drone wants to... sorry, attack drone wants to do. We can actually punch in ourselves for a little bit of damage. Admittedly only one, but one is better than none. We should head across to the next store. I'm allowed to skip one, so we'll skip that one. 8, 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So I am safe to visit both of these two encounter locations. It's a very well-armed station. Open the closet. There's a slug falling out. We leave before the illness spreads. This is a shield-piercing one, but I still think we fight this. It's going to take a while for them to get through our overshield before they can make good on that shield-piercing. Hopefully we can do enough damage to them in that time. Go, and combat drone. Ow, we take 1 damage. They attempt to bribe me with a slug. Yeah, I'll take the slug. Slugs make fantastic pilots because they can't be mind controlled. Save those positions. Here, then across to the 2 stores. Another 2 shield enemy. We could be double ion protected, but this isn't an enemy with ions. Suffocate them. Good fight. 1 damage. Good. Yeah. Bonus power. Clone Bay do. Positions. Closed door, open door. Closed door again. Now the oxygen's spread out. Anything else? We aren't really rich enough for the store yet. I might get tempted into selling off the phaser or the defense laser here. See? Collect the AWU point. Salvage. They do have a mod laser. I super duper want it. Phaser. Goodbye defense laser. Hello mod laser. Enhance it. Add in pierce module. Add in power module. So it's a powerful piercing mod laser. Downside, we can't run the other weapon. But 5 shots, all of them shield piercing, is probably better than 3 shots and then needing to use a drone every single combat. This will let us recover our drones. By the time we need to use drones again, hopefully we've got the charge ion, like the extra weapons pip, so that we can run the charge ion as well. Yeah, 5 single shield piercing hits is really good. Collect the AWU point. Salvage. Oh, they've got another mod laser. $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. We could afford it if we sold off our long-range sensors and all of the droney type stuff. Yep, goodbye. I don't like you enough to justify keeping you. Hail, Dyskoneer. Welcome, welcome. I can't, however, no matter what I do, afford that power module. Well, I could sell the Zolt Nova Shield, but I'm not selling a Zolt Nova Shield. How many more jumps do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll go Distress, go back to the store, and hopefully we make enough money at the Distress Beacon. We fail. Shit. To afford it. Well, I'm going to have to do without it being mod-upped. We'll have to hope that the other store has a mod for it. Or else that there's one in the Hectare sector. Not a lot we can do about the woot woot woot. We just have to live with it and tank it. Beautiful. Here is one of the events where you get more goodies for having the Magnet Arm. So 13 scrap, 3 fuel and 1 drone. Here, there, shop and exit if we can fit it all. What's wrong? Talk to the slugs into peacefully accepting the new price. The Rockman is unhappy with the outcome. 1, 2, 3. Distress, store, exit. We do have enough money to afford at least one mod. Can we get a second one? Investigate. Kill him and scrap his ship. I need the money. Hectare store. Pulling a fast one on the slugs. The final uwu point, so we can go to the Hectare sector. Salvage, salvage. Fire and Pierce. It's a second Pierce module. We would have preferred a second power to a fire. But fire isn't ultra terrible. And piercing fire definitely has a certain ring to it. So, modular weapon, configure the normal one, install pierce, configure, install fire starter. Do we sell off the chain hull? That's a good weapon. I probably keep that. Especially because we can run it right now. While we're waiting for the extra weapon pip for the mod laser. So that we can be 8 single shield piercing barrage, breach fire. Exit time. Mark 1 light laser. The chain anti-hull is better. Salvage, salvage. It starts off a lot worse, but it eventually gets considerably better. 2 shots every 6 seconds beats 1 shot every 4. Automated shipyards or spectral rim worlds? More enemies equals more money. But will the fights be long enough for that to matter? Yeah, I think so. Also the fact that it shoots 2, right? Because unless this does especially well, there's probably going to be times when if we full target this, the enemy still has 1 shield because of our shield piercing. In which case, the light laser does nothing, whereas this can still hit through the enemy when they've got one shield pip. No, you need to go interrupt that or I lose a health. Go fix the hole in the ship. Okay, so by the end of that fight we were at 5 seconds for 2 shots, whereas the other one is like just under 7 seconds for 2 shots. And these shots also do double damage against empty rooms. So conceptually 4 damage versus 2, and this was slower at the same time by the end of that fight. Salvage, survey, do. Fix the other hole in the ship. Normal positions. We want at least 1 level of door. We want the extra weapon pip, but we're slightly too poor. Yeah, I save up for that weapon pip. Have you heard, perchance, of the Scarlet Card demons sometimes wielded by the Rebellion? No, I have not. Very well. We will share with you all the wisdom we can bear. Auto ships, the devil spawn. Could you defeat one of these for us? Okay, we'll fight the auto ship for you. There's a dynasty location. Yeah, we'll go that way. Then to the quest. 3 shields is a bit rough. Engage the outpost. That is a lot of combat drones. Go fix the clone bay. Okay, now we're safe. Go fix the hole in the ship. Fix the other hole in the ship. Yes, we understand that you die, but you die doing good work. Enemy fleet delayed an extra jump. Bonus reward. Do 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 do. Shield. Very good. That dodge. We can afford the other mod laser now. Okay. That is a nice broadside. Rebel store? I wouldn't mind selling off the light laser. But I'd prefer to collect more money by visiting other things. Are you a bird? Clarification. Give them our sensor sweep. A double enemy progress for double reward? Acceptable. We get to check out our new 8 broadside. This enemy can't hurt us because we have 1 ion immunity. The shields are super on fire. Suffocate the borders. Very good. Accept the rebel. You are better than Brian, who has no skill. Throw Brian out the airlock. Close the doors. Now, do we work on getting these 2 up as well? Or do I improve the charge rate of these? I'd like to get the chain hull happening. More shields? Nonsense. We rely on our overshield 100%. Our assumption is that we can overwhelming alpha strike whilst they're working through our overshield. The best defense is for your enemy to already be dead. Hail, Bob. It's in the title that we were going to swap to this after we had all that we could stomach of the other Final Fantasy, so no complaining. Your complaints fall on deaf ears. 6 was terrible, continued to be terrible. I'm really tempted to throw it in the bin. Really, really tempted. Chain anti-hull, activate. Go to the quest location. Attack the auto ship. It's a Wentworth one. The only thing that scares us is this, and then the drone at the same time. So if we actually target weapons first, we can render this ship impotent. It can't hurt us now. You two go help the weapons. Normal positions. You need to know that you live in the door system. Now shields. You think it's the best Final Fantasy? Better than any of the Final Fantasies we've played so far this game. By far. Scrap the wreckage or wait for the vagabonds? My memory is you get more if you scrap it yourself. But we're going to be nice people and accept this so that we can get a ghost to replace Vivamord. This is a I Start Fires ghost. So we're going to want to get the lab quick smart so that we can then... You agree? It's poorly localized. Grindy late game and only saved by nostalgia. It looks like a fireball. They start fires. In fact, they start fires uncontrollably, which is a bit of a problem. We need to tame them ASAP. This thing with a stabilizer. Vagabond abilities no longer activate periodically, only when you command them. But we need 20 more money. We need to beeline for the exit, or we're not going to get there on time now. Do. They offer us a bribe. Deactivate the auto. We get a burst 1. Continue heading towards the exit. Save the people from the pirates. I don't care who they are. I mean, maybe not slavers. We'd probably let pirates live over slavers. That's about it, though. No, now the ghost is going to start setting fires. Go live in the room that doesn't cause a problem. In fact, deoxygenate the ship. You. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that door, my bad. Open that one so that room fixes. The Lanius isn't agreeing to leaving, which they really probably should. We get a human engineer. I don't know. I don't think we want the engineer over the medic. The medic's better. And I don't want a human over a Zoltan, and I don't want a human over a Mantis when I don't have, like, crew diversity. So no, you can just go out the airlock, Mr. Engineer. Slightly too slow. Go fight. Take the medic as well. Could have saved ourselves the damage. Normal positions. Ghost, you can fix the holes in the ship. And in fact, so could little maintenance drone. Oh, I have to automate you. Turn you to automated, so I don't have to micro the little repair drone. He does his own thing. We have enough money that we can make the ghost no longer unstable. Please do. What else would we like? We would like to go get the Zoltan one, but we're short 20 bucks. Then we would have unlimited power! Once we get the Zoltan one up. 4 extra power pips. You prefer pun-limited power? In your case, that would be unlimited power, though. I'm not sure your puns have any limit, Super Cheese. Suffocate them. Let them in. Close the door, close the door. Get that upgrade for our Zoltans. Okay, double power. We now have a ton of spare power. Black 2. You are definitely better than the light 1. I'd even say you're better than the anti-hull. Although we can't run you yet, so Still leave you out of that order. Explore. Salvage magnetic arm. Coalition or Duskbringer? I really don't want to have to work through other people's overshields, so we'll go with the Coalition. Or do we reroute? No, we probably reroute next time. Fight. Big Missile is slightly scary. This isn't so much. Their shield is on fire and has a hole. I think they're dead before they fix that. They're summoning artillery support, but too late. Success. Salvage survey. Fail. Nearly at the point of being able to buy that. But you know what? Let's do the weapons performance. Weapons performance 1. Kill the jailer. That is not a good enough bribe. Try again. Or die. They choose die. Get double the money that their bribe was going to be. The store? I have got 2 things to sell, and I kind of do need to buy both fuel and health, so we'll visit the store, see if they'll let us shop. They're trying to sell us a shell. No thanks. Salvage, salvage. Goodbye, goodbye. Hello, health, hello. Fuel. Fizzle. Distress. I probably should have bought 1 less fuel and gotten the second weapons upgrade. Rescue the Federation. Do. Big Missile is the scariest thing here. Well, the hacking isn't helpful either. You two, go help fight here. Ghost, trade with one that's about to die. You, trade with the other. Fail. We're gonna actually need to jump away here. Because they've hacked our weapons. You two go fix this. We jump away. We'll go to the unvisited one and then maybe try again. Once we've repaired up. We're friendly. They want an escort. I'm willing to do some escort duty. Fix the maintenance, and then the maintenance can fix itself. Proceed back. Round 2, fight. This time they don't hack our weapons, so we'll be fine. No running away either. The feds heal up the damage we took in the previous fight. A shieldless ship. They had a cloak. But yeah, if they encountered Leah, they would learn about the might of the Beam Master. They are a boarding ship. So I kind of want to destroy their ability to do that first. I have to be mindful that if our crew members die here, we would actually die. Because I don't have the backup DNA database. Morning, Salah. Mantis, activate your murder drugs. Let's get that backup DNA database so it's not a problem again. There, now I never have to worry about losing people aside from a very small number of rare events. Whew. Fight our way through. Join this death trap? We're doing pretty well now. We got past the tough bit at the start where you have no power. Yeah, there's plenty of room. Maintenance drone, fix yourself. Shield, shield, and shield. Then weapons, cloak, cloak. And victory. The most appropriate choice has got to be the fire ghost. Salah should be the person that sets people on fire. Done. Normal locations, let a little maintenance drone do its job, and we get the next weapons performance. So weapons are now as good as they're ever going to get. 1, 2... Actually, we can afford to do this, and then that before the quest. You're the ghost, Salah. You. And you start fires. Silence their screams for pity with our weapons. Send over the medic, and on the way through, activate your power. Cheesily healing people while you walk through. Activate the murder drugs on our Mantis. Which gets just enough bonus damage in to beat the rock. Now we can start thinking about a little more dodge, the power to use it. You're just that hot, says Salah. You'd be a pretty poltergeist. Badum-bum-tsk. Sergeant Cookie is doing their best Super Cheese impression. It's a lot of ion, but we don't have to worry about ion because we have double ion immunity. So this very nearly cannot hurt us. If all three of those hit at the same time, yes, but otherwise, no. Mantis, use your combat drugs. Victory, normal positions. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. You'd kind of really do need some defense. There's a lot of... I mean, you can control it somewhat, Mirage. If you get offered paths that have, you know, obvious Mantis or Rock zone, you can choose not to go that way and instead go towards, like, NG, Human zone. In a lot of the cases. Sometimes you'll be forced to pick between Mantis or, like, Mantis Rock. But I tend to find the NG more annoying than the, than fighting the borders. Them being able to repair shit twice as quickly makes it really hard to keep their weapon system down so they're not damaging you, keeping their shield system down so that you can actually hurt them. They typically have defense drones, which makes it even harder to hurt them. The Zoltan enemies are... They can be somewhat annoying borders, but they're also very flimsy. But they have overshields, like we have here, which makes them annoying to fight. So I tend to prioritize fighting the easy to destroy ships versus easy to destroy people. Where men were men and boys were floating in the water. Shield this time. No, I don't need prisoners. I've already got a full crew. Very good. Next, damage resist. Dodge. You maintain that the greatest lie tells you is that Zoltan sectors are safe because they're colored green. They're friendly. They aren't full of people that will be impossible to beat up because by the time you've lowered their weapons, they've already got 3 salvos at you because they've got an overshield. It's safe. Rescue the civilians. Shield, shield, shield. Yeah, their shield is definitely ultra disabled. Maybe they should put an ultra shield around a red dot. It would be more honest. Contact the civvies. The civvies thank us. We're 3 money short of the next dodge, which is the last dodge before it becomes a diminishing returns. Hello? I'm full, I'm sorry. Unless you're a better slug. You are a better slug, so we can upgrade Hector into a saboteur slug. They have bonus abilities. Better at sabotage. Enemy take more damage in the same room. And it has a cloak power. So just straight up better than a normal slug. Explore. Follow them. Their ability to dodge. It's green, so it's safe. Yeah, you don't have to make that mistake more than a couple of times before you just avoid the Zoltan sectors. Targeting jammer? We do have a battery. And that's a good bribe in terms of money. I'm going to accept that. We will go get the we can use the targeting jammer for free thing in the battery. Federation Embassy or the black market? Head to the neutral and we'll turn it into the hectare sector. Reroute to the hectare megamart. We need to find Billy. We haven't had any luck finding Billy like the last 3 times we've been here. I used to find him all the time. Jam their weapons for free. Absolute misery, Decoy. I really want to almost throw that in the bin. Only reason why we know where to go was looking it up. A absolutely monstrously painful dungeon full of enemy groups that one half cast half your health. And at this stage we only have about 2,000 health, Decoy, and the other half have a fixed damage attack that does 1,000 damage. No matter what. So... oh look, we've halved your health. Oh, you're under 1,000. Other person insta-kills you because you're under 1,000. And the ones that halve your health also have an insta-death effect as well, in addition to their just half-healthing. So many of them are just... it's like the only thing I have left to do, Mirage, that I know. There was... it was get little girl, get old man, get Vama. And now it's like boss. But I don't like the story either. Oh look, we're trapped on a desert island with Grandpa who's pretending to be sick so that we have to act as his live-in maid. And then we say that we're going to jump off a cliff because it's a test of faith, when we're clearly suicidal and it's been mistranslated. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Two chains is probably better than the one flak. Last dodge. Like, about the only thing I like about the story is the strong female characters. There's... aside from Little Girl, there's Enemy General Lady and Sunaj that are actually both useful girl characters. Help out the facility and attack the orchids. Target jam for free. They have a coconut gun, which is slightly worrying, but as long as we can disable that before they're through our overshield, we're fine. And I guess I do like the doggos being part of the story. Assassin Man's doggo being an integral part of the story I like. But the rest of it... cross to the distress, then up to the store. Status quo is only what big man upstairs wanting you to do. But I have a choice. I thought Hector was all there was. That's what they told me. That the rest of the galaxy is a barren wasteland and that this is the last sector alive. But wait, you're from out there. Then I'll have to come with you and taste freedom. Sorry, I don't... Well, actually, you might be better than our current... Do I trade Mantis for Lizard? Mantis is slightly better at combat. I've got enough power I can actually afford to lose one of my Zoltan. So let's get rid of Ferry for Lizard. That means I need to move one of you over to the shields. You are better at being Doorman, which means that Mantis can now be Mobile Offense Force. Right, because even getting rid of that one Zoltan, I still have 4 spare power when I'm running everything. What, 2 spare power when I'm running everything. I'm definitely not power constrained. Check on it. Buy. Ah, for our feedback. I swear the only one you enjoyed most of the way through is 7, but that is also likely to be nostalgia. Will I enjoy playing underwater soccer? Jam their weapons for free. Seven is great. Great as in large or immense, we use it in the pejorative sense. Magnet arm sum up. You played 7 during college and it's one of your least favorites. Underwater soccer is 10. I thought it was 7. Oh well. We have got enough for the next weapon pip. And we can run it. The anti-hull is better than the chain burst. They both end up at the same speed and they both shoot 2, but this does double damage to empty rooms where this doesn't. Mentally ill big sword guy. He's totally not compensating. Jam their weapons. Why don't the girls notice me running around with sword larger than him? This ends only in their death. That description literally fits 2 people in the game. And I haven't even played it yet. Oh. I want one sensor so that with the person on the sensors we can actually detect enemy stuffies. See how good a job we're doing of setting them on fire and blowing holes, normally. Contact the owners. Liberate poor little Timmy, who's been enslaved. Disable their weapons, temporarily, partially. Then target weapons and dodge. Do we take little Timmy? No, we give little Timmy back to his parents. We don't abduct little Timmy. Here first, then the store. If we can upgrade that mod laser to be the same as this one, we will. Why are you pretending to be Sylvan? Ooh, we have the money for this event. You aren't quite up to his level. Give him some spare scrap to spruce up his ship. He says thank you. And he gives us an almost Vulcan. Go. Do we want to use the Vulcan? Once we get up to full weapon, I probably use this, and Vulcan rather than these two. Fortunately, that left us on low money. Go shopping. Salvage, salvage. Sell. Oh, they have another mod laser. And they have a power module, which I want. So we can convert modular laser, the slightly worse one, uninstall stuff, install the power module, install the Pierce is better than the fire. We're trying to do. Now we have a spare fire one, which we can sell off. You found 10 to be literally unplayable? I'm not going to be playing the MMO in any case. Definitely draw the line there. Sell off the fire module. Decide, do we sell off this or keep it? The trouble is, now that we've upgraded the this one to also be Pierce, we can never run this, and this. So I should actually sell it. Buy fuel, heal up. Here, distress, and then everything to the exit. You have to do the Pokemon Go Magikarp, come back Magikarp to get them experience. Doc. No, I think I can fight you. Jam your weapons. At least it would be clear where to go, Decoy, not the direction you came from. Not the bloody direction you came from. Or we've taught you that to send a letter with a bird, you have to go to this town and talk to this person. And then we give you another send a letter with a bird quest. But oh look, you don't do that suddenly. You send the bird a different time this time. A different way this time. Help the lizards. The bird trauma... Yes! Worse than even the Emu Wars, Mirage. My trauma from those birds. Takes forever to kill them once they're hiding in their box. So they have 90% damage resist when they're in their box. Then suddenly instantly understanding junctions and declaring hate better. Approach. Use the password. Enter. Quest. But we need to get a, runic thingamajig from memory if we want to do that. And we don't have an Aether-Tech weapon to be allowed to do that. Talk to the manager. Side against the lizards for the corporate oppressors? No. Protect the crowds. Jam their weapons. Fight the slug unions that are enslaving the poor lizards. Three of them. Go fight. Mantis with drugs, go. God, that's beautiful. Their weapons get to come back online, but we've already fully disabled them. You need to back off. Convince the lizards not to fight. Kill the oppressive overlord slugs. Back off. Come help, come help. They're hiding in their boxes. Normal positions. Last weapons pip, the power to use it. So now we have the ability to say, fire everything! West. Salvage, salvage. Store. Salvage. Oh. No, I don't want two crappy ghosts instead of one good ghost. Sell off the particle beam. Doesn't give me anything I'm interested in. Maybe one more fuel. Fight our way out. We didn't find Billy again. 4 times in a row I haven't found Billy is really... Maybe they've changed the events with the update. Two do weapons, two do dodging. Good work. Go fight. Activate your combat drugs. Step away and heal. Nurse, go help the fight. Even though you nominally don't like fighting, because your heal is worth more than... Like, the heal is more than better than the badness of them not being able to attack as strongly. Trade who's tanking. Activate your combat drugs. Normal positions. I kind of want to do shield performance 1 too. Late. The Geniocracy homeworlds. Blast our way through. Jam their weapons. They have a cloak and they are summoning fire support. Turn on little maintenance drone, because if we get hit by the artillery, we're going to want maintenance drone to go deal with it. Two of you target, one of you target shields, one of you target cloak. Both are thoroughly ruined. You two target weapons, one of you target shield, one of you target dodge. Salvage survey, it's a new sector, we haven't done it yet. No, work our way up to the next shield pip. We need shields 3 eventually. We've done really well with living off our overshield rather than having real shields. Visit the lab. We don't have any volunteers for your experiments, I'm sorry. Check out the black market. Check out the traveler's booth. I will buy the cheap fuel. Sell off the heavy ion. Mind control? Yep. It is worth pointing out that we don't have a cloak. Normally we would have a cloak by this stage. Target jam do. Maybe between the weapon disabling and the overshield we are about the same. Not in really long fights, because this does run out eventually. So does the overshield, but for short enough fights it's kind of the same. Good. Distress. What we'd really love is multiple sell your bonus resources. I could do 3 big clicks of... In fact, 4 big clicks of sell missiles. 3 big clicks of sell drones. Help the station. There's no need to murder them. Yeah, I'll fight the stealth ship. Okay, shield, shield. One of you do cloak, one of you do weapons. Next time we'll bother doing shields. Success. Contact the shells. A shell wants to join us. I don't actually want a shell. I suppose I could get rid of one more Zoltan for the sake of crew diversity. Goodbye, Cadriel. That now means that you are shield person and you are weapons person. And we are finally power constrained. Attack the mercenaries. Jam their weapons. I'd rather do shields first here. Quick firing ones can do weapons, the other two can do dodge. Mind control someone in the shield room so they can't repair it. Shield pip, almost the power to use it. Shields 3 finally unlocked. Send over... No! No, 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 no. Send over an anaerobic crew member. Store? Are we rich enough? Not really. The only thing we might want there is like a attack or defense drone. Take a look. Go bowling. We could also RNG on the augment of the day. The conservative laser will take. That's a little bit of extra firepower against the mothership. Target, jam their weapons. This is someone that we want to shoot the weapons first because they've got the big missile thing. Go fight, go fight. Activate your combat drugs. Medic, run through and heal. Back to normal positions for you two. Positions for everyone. We're getting mind control. I mean, I could be mind controlling. We haven't needed it to not take damage. There's only so much to micro at once, Fry Heights. And I was microing all the units around more than that. But yes, we could be doing slightly more. Save those positions. Right, I could be doing things like mind controlling this just before we shoot at them so they have 0 dodge. No surrender. An antivirus module, but it's too late. We can't sell it. There's no more stores before the exit. Bonus power to dodge. I could also be doing that every fight, right? I could be bonus powering to dodge at the start. These are all slugs, so there's no mind controlling to be done. Two more power. Now we aren't dependent on the battery for our dodge. So what things do we still want? We still want breach sealant, fire extinguishers, defense scrambler. We would still like one more layer of doors. We would like a cloak. And we would like a better drone than the little conservative laser / maintenance drone. Disable their weapons and fight. We also wouldn't mind a, like, emergency manual. We could technically make good use of the emergency manual. We have tons of missiles. It's a common enough one not to be, like, for that not to be an unreasonable request. One more door. I'm going to save the rest of the money and hope that we maybe can buy a cloak in the final sector. Maybe, maybe. Though we might actually be system full, because we have drone and battery and mind control. No dodge for you, friend. One target the cloak, everything else target the shields. Salvage a little bit extra with our magnet arm. Exit. Upgraded sensor scans. That gets us a shell. I don't really want a shell. But are you a better shell than the shell I have? So we have the explodey shell. We could instead have... normal one? No, I think we'll have the super shell. So the one we've already got is better. Goodbye, Bjorn. Which actually points out that we could maybe go look at upgrading our shell. Rather... actually, I don't know if we've ever used the Radiant one. Let's look at that. What does the Radiant thing do? Shell scientists passively damage nearby enemies for 2 health but heal slower. That is nice, but I'd still rather save the money for a cloak in case we can get one. Here we will take the fuel, as we definitely don't need anything else. Fuel. Salvage survey. There's a merchant and a store right near the base, so we might actually get lucky enough to get our cloak. Are we worthy? Open Pandora's box. Open the box. This can completely destroy you. How do you do it again? Where's the open the box thing? I cannot use an augment here? Okay, we have to wait. Merchant first. Sell drones many. Goodbye ion flak. Can I use the box now? Still no. I want to use the box. Let me maybe blow up, game. Respond. We have to blow up the ship quickly. What's in the box? Exactly. It could be our death, but we must know what's in the box. No, the store gets taken over before we get there. Boo! Boo! We don't get a cloak. Sucks to be us. Okay, fire everything at the shields. And then just as it's about to hit, say, mind control, no dodge. Honestly, that's surprisingly little, on fire or holes. There we go. Salvage a little bit extra. The store was victim of a hostile takeover. Here we go. Use augment. Use the box. What's inside? Death was inside, and it killed a crew member. And in a permanent way. It's one of the rare events that can kill you even if you have a... kill a person off even if you have a clone bay. Okay, what else do we want before this round 1 fight with Mama Ship? We've got the money. We can go up to Shields 4 and be extremely rich man. Shield Performance 2, Shield Performance 3, Ion Resistance 1. No, I'd rather go get... Breach Sealant and Fire Extinguishers. Profits before people. Wait for Mama Ship. Fight. Conservative laser can help us. Even if only a little. First thing we target is shields. 100% shields. No dodge, usual story. Then we target the missile thing. Pretty good, then their dodge. Victory. Suffocate you. Suffocate these two. Fight you with the ghost as well. Lizard, run away now. Ghost, run away. Shell, briefly go here. Ooh, too slow. Go here and explode. Then run away. Bring back Mr. Shell. Let you in, because the lizard has more health. GG, close doors, open doors, normal positions. Back to the store, which is actually Sylvan. Salvage, salvage. Back to the base. Convert. Actually, we will divide our ghost into 2 now. Now that, Lizard was killed... Oh, not the lizard. The mantis was killed off. So Solar splits into 2. We've got Solar 1 and Solar 2. Round 2, fight. They've got a drone disabler, so there's no point using conservative laser drone. Shield, shield. Shield and missile. Combat robot. Fight the combat robot. 2 ghosts. Mind control, no dodge. We disabled the 2 combat robots. Quick firing ones retarget the missiles. Beautiful, 0 damage phase 2. Normal positions. You need to learn that your normal position is back here. Save. Do we chase the mothership? No, we wait in spot and heal. Repair hull. Use scrap. Repair hull, use scrap. Phase 3. Jam their weapons. It's kind of not that useful, but it's still better than not doing it. Conservative laser can help again. It's the magic missile number. We have a nice number of missiles. Okay. Wait, keep everything in sync. 1 damage. No dodge. Fire everything at the cloak and the missiles. They get their weapon system back, so the teleporting bomb is now going to start being a trouble. Okay, 1 damage for phase 3, pretty easy. So with a crew of not 1 but 2 Solars, the Cherenkov is victorious. To the hangar. We are now up to Lanius or Stealth? Let's go Stealth. Let the Beam Master have a chance. But we're up to the Stealth C. We start with a Overshielder, a Guard Drone, long-range scanners, a Charge 1 and a Spectum, a Slug, a Rock, and a Human. I probably want the little gun. Activate the Strange Beacon. Salvage Survey, fail. Slug should be pilot, because pilots being unmind controllable is really good. Do I want the engine or the weapons to be fire resistant more? I'm going to assume the engines. Rockman goes on the engines. Okay, does we encounter Leah, and does we die? Store. See what they're offering. They have a chain flak. They have a shield system that we can't afford. They have a sensor system that we can't afford. I could be sold on selling off Guard Drone. But not for sensors. Only if it would let us get shields. Here, then up to the distress store, then down and across. Kill the pirates, or at least try. Overcharge drone, go. That's terrifying. At least we're only going to take 2 damage, she says, and then takes a 3rd. A 4th and a 5th, actually. Go fix those 2 problems. Even with the shield drone going, that was... Little shield drone did not carry his weight there. Nowhere near. Normal positions. Wish we had a salvage arm, but we do not. I guess we're skipping you and going straight to the merchant and selling our spare drones. Yeah, we'll risk it, Biscuit. Try and open it carefully. Reactor upgrade. Drone enemies are among the worst because they're really fast firing. Okay, we get there, but we take a whole heap of damage again. Actually, Slug needs to run away because else he will die. Normal positions. One more power and the weapons and the power to use it, so we can have a bit of a stronger broadside. This is still less useful than the Spectrum, so we'll keep them in that order. Merchant, sell off our spare drones. But only 10, not 15. He gave us long-range sensors and a signal diluter. So this is the thing that stops artillery being summoned. I'm all for keeping that for the moment. He doesn't have any weapons that we want to actually keep. Or buy. The game is punishing me for not building the magnet arm, so let's do that. I'd rather attack you. No, I'd rather attack you, no matter what you say about the math. Finally, Overshield Drone does a job of being faster than the enemy's weapon. And we get a combat drone for our trouble. You're more important than guard drone. Here, there, store, exit if we can. Maybe we can save up enough money to get a shield. We can't let pirates waltz around Federation space. We have to go fight. That is really annoying. But at least they shouldn't be able to do any more damage now. Everyone is dead. They offer us a Zoltan. I will accept your Zoltan bribe. Normal positions for everyone. The Zoltan can stay in the weapon system. No, it is Leah! Leah, no! Leave us alone! Overcharger, go. Okay, we're quick enough at disabling her weapons that Leah is actually fine. Door, do I have enough to sell? I could sell the guard. That doesn't get me up to enough for a shield system. I'd have to sell the combat drone as well. But that is an acceptable trade for actually having a shield system. Goodbye, god. Combat. Hello, actually having shields, though. Not good shields, only the most basic. But now we're not worse than all the other ships at start. Do you reckon that's on the right-hand side of the line? I'm going to say yes and risk it. Positions. You should now be Shield Man, Zoltan. Take the pod. Save positions. Wait until our shield is repaired before progressing to the final fight for the zone, and it was on the correct side of the line. Go help with that fight. Trade who's tanking. GG, normal positions. Salvage, salvage. The liberated sector or the Harmony? We'll go to the Harmony. Maybe set up for a real victory. Like a true ending. Contact the guard, request free stuff. They say, tough luck. Here, merchant. Sell off our spare missiles by that stage. Hopefully it's a medium amount of missiles instead of only small. This is an enemy where it's worth using the overcharger. He says, and then he's too slow activating the overcharger. I didn't need to take that 4 damage. But at least we're fine now. That is a good surrender, especially in terms of fuel. I will accept that bribe. It's sad that it didn't have a missile, though. Kill the rebels. Ah, I didn't know that those would count as hurting this. Well, that sucks for me. Good. Merchant, sell off missiles. Yes, we did get an extra 1 or 2, so we can go sell. This time he has... I wouldn't mind the rad flak, it's not terrible. I definitely sell the ion. Do I keep the halberd? Yeah, I think I keep the halberd for now. Shields too, the power to use them. Long range scan. Save the Engie or the drone? I mean, we have a drone system, so I'm going to save the drone. It is a bad drone, and I would have been better off picking the Engie. Oh well. If nothing else, they can run the door system. Head down to the link and then the quest. I can't bribe you, I'm too poor. Between our 2 shields and our overshield, we're pretty safe from this enemy. Admittedly, we're not very good at hurting them either. We are slightly better at hurting them than they are at hurting us. That started a fire, which we put out via lack of oxygen. Oh, I think that's a second fire. Stop shooting when I haven't told you to. One hit point. Whew. Get rid of all the fires. There must be fires in here. Yeah. Okay, no more. Open doors. Everyone go fix the drones. Close the doors. Weapons pip. We trade those two for the halberd. Even if it means we can't dodge. Head down to the link. Quest free stuff. They say no. I politely acquiesce because we are definitely not in a situation to fight you. Head across to the quest. Re-reactor upgrade. We don't go to the distress yet. We try and go somewhere else and heal. Like... Pair hull, big heal. Okay, and we are safe. Ready to fight for a good cause? Emergency manual is better than recycle module. Technically it sells for less, but I like all three of these. I guess I could maybe sell the signal diluter. But I like having it. We're going to keep those three, and unless we get something offered something really good, we just live with the fact that we're throwing money away whenever we get an extra augment. That we're forced to sell. Well, forced to throw away rather than sell, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we need to rename Solar. Solar can be the pilot. He's immune to mind control. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do not consent to being searched. Okay, this cannot hurt us. Good. Shoot, shoot, and then laser. Refuse to spare you. Or the one that threw hands first. Stress. This ship also cannot hurt us because it's got 2 lasers and only one, like 2 beams and only one pew pew. Beautiful. I don't have enough to give you the big reward, and unless you have enough for the big one, it's not worth doing. The little one, they don't give you a good reward for giving them a little amount of scrap. We could emergency manual up some fuel. We could also convert our less valuable missiles into more valuable drones. That is a good decision for us. We should probably be doing that every jump we can. You two go fight. This can hurt us if everything lines up for timing, but they're out of sync. I kind of want the one more weapon pip so that we can get the defense laser happening as well. Explore. Pinpoint the rebels' location with our long-range sensors. Yeah, we definitely need to do that next, because next sector, when the enemies have 2 shields, we would need 100% of these to hit. Which, if the enemies have even some dodge, becomes not really an acceptable... Like, too low an odds. Whereas with 3 of them, they can afford to dodge 1 and it still doesn't screw us. I can accept the rebel onto our ship. They kill Solar, but Solar is clonable. Get that extra weapons pip. Get it running. The outcasts or the abandoned colonies? I'd rather go this way. And then up to those 2 reds here rather than up to the 2 reds there. Contact the guard. I have a human crew member give me free stuff. A slug store. Rip Solar, yes. Rip Solar Mark 1. We revert to the earlier version. Salvage survey. Risk it biscuit. Kevin is killed, but comes back because of the clone bay. One more power so that the clone bay can be on all the time. / the overcharger can be on all the time. I don't have enough to justify visiting a store, and I'm not in emergency need of fuel, so we will avoid the store. Fight the pirates rather than scaring them to run away. And this enemy definitely can hurt us. We need to dodge one of these 3. Success. They offer us another Zoltan. Your generous bribe is accepted. We now have permanently Ion Immune 1 shields, and an extra bit of power. Explained to the rebels that the battles ended a long time ago. And so Pipalak Not Piplup. Pipluck joins us. They can take over the manager drone's job on the doors. Doesn't look Ion immune. Oh, you're not actually a Zoltan. You're a ghost. Well, let's fix that. Where's our lab? Upgrade lab do. And then in 20 more money we'll be Ion immune. Do you have a nasty effect? Yes, you explode. Then live in the room where you explode, it doesn't cause a problem. Yeah, my bad. I thought it was a Zoltan. It's a green ghost. Abandoned sector. We get given a, your drafting globular. Globular the ghost. You can be here. And Fry Heights. Instead of Freedom, we can have Fried Heights. We fit the whole lot. Can... Fry Heights... No, we can't fit the whole lot, so we'll just go with Fry Heights. Here, and then down, and then back up. Emergency manual, convert our missiles into more valuable drones. This enemy can hurt us, so it is worth activating our overcharger. Good. You. Oh, I should have done the upgrade for the Zoltan before we moved on. My bad. Sure. Rockman beats Wraith, but we'd like to beat them quickly so that they don't cause fires, etc., etc. Oh no, you're just a normal... No, it was an annoying one. It's an Ion one. You. Like that. GG, no damage. Now we can get the lab upgrade for the Zoltan. And we have our Ion immunity level 1. We do have 2 humans, so there might be something to be said for getting the human upgrade, but I probably just don't do that and instead replace the human with another race when we're eventually offered one. Keep our diversity up. Kill the pirate. Go help. Go help. Go help. 4v2. Trade the Zoltan out, especially now that they're extra squishy. Open the doors so that we have more oxygen to work with. I should have activated the overcharger as well. Close doors. Normal positions. Too slow. You two here. Power to the clone bay. That's fine. You two shoot there. Right. Normal positions. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So up, and then down at the last moment. Make certain the defensive turrets are offline with our signal diluter. Which gets us back the combat drone that we sold earlier. So in an emergency we can have a little bit of extra firepower. Attack the slavers. Tolerate not the slaver to live. Fight the slaver. Fight the slaver. Yeah, it's probably the least valuable target that it could have hit. So, you two. And then I want to disable weapons. And teleporter. You two both go fix the... Actually, no. You go fix the oxygen because I think you're fire immune, aren't you? Yes. So is Rockman, so Rockman should go. They offer us a leech. We will accept. Welcome, Leechy. Step away. You don't take damage from being in no oxygen. Normal positions. Save those positions. Now what? Kind of want dodge the power to use it. Hunt down the Lanius, scan for them, contact the Engie, build the drone ourselves. Our reward is a free battle drone. Which... That then raises the question, do I prefer that to the manager drone? Probably yes. So we'll trade that out. Activate you. That means Crystal Man can go live in the clone bay instead. This can hurt us, so we will overcharge her. See, perfect, it prevented damage. Can't get an angle I want there, what about there? No surrender. Accept the rebel. Gorbachev. But we don't need more humans, so goodbye. Out the airlock with you. Explore. Salvage magnetic arm. Final dodge before we hit the point of diminishing returns. The Harmony or the Confederacy? The Harmony. Maybe try and set up a good ending. Real ending. Contact the guard. Request free stuff. They say bugger off. Hail the Lanius. Convince them not to eat the Engie. We fail. Human, go fight as well. Go fight Leech. Normal positions. Victory. The Engie say double thank you. I'm very mindful of that the next sector the enemies are going to get another shield and then my offense stops working. Well, it stops working minus the fact that this shield pierces. So I kind of need to be saving up for more weapon and a shop with a better weapon. Salvage survey. Open it with the drone. We get Felipe, who can replace boring human. Goodbye, Luanti. Hello, Felipe. Very multi-ethnic cast. 1 slug, 1 ghost, 1 Zoltan, 1 Engie, 1 leech, 1 crystal, 1 rock, 1 human. 10 out of 10 points for diversity. Listen to their offer. Agree to help break in. Do we visit the store here? I do have 2 things to sell, and I would like to buy some more fuel and health, so yes. And we hope that they have a better weapon. Okay. It's the choose which kind of store. The Zoltans tend to have beams, the Engies tend to have ions, and the Orchids tend to have coconut guns. The DEI. Not the Engie, I don't want ion. Not Zoltan, I don't... Oh, sorry, not Orchids, I don't want coconut guns, which means we go Zoltan. Shop. Salvage, salvage. They have a light one, a heavy one, and a fucked few card. Could totally be read as fuck hard. Sell the manager and the little beamy beam. They have got an actual cloak system. I would need to sell the battle drone or the combat. The combat drone... The combat drone does it? The combat drone does it. So sell. Hello, cloak. I'm willing to get rid of the emergency manual. 2 more fuel and then a bunch of healing. The cloak and the overcharger actually have really nice synergy because the overcharger periodically gives you more overshield, and that the cloak means you can both dodge 1 enemy barrage, which means that you conserve the overshield you have, and gives it time to charge up 1 extra overshield. They have nice synergy together. Asteroids are fine with our new cloak. So saith the blobber. We can do without oxygen temporarily. Activate combat robot. Human, go help. Leech, go help. Crystal, go help. Cloak. Okay, shoot. And then... like that. Not going to be in love if they both hit, but we're okay. Normal positions. Deactivate battle robot. No surrender. Reactivate oxygen. Beautiful. Go over to the quest. I'd rather attack the vampweeds. Combat robot, activate. Fight off their combat robot. I need to tell it to automate. Go do your own thing. Whose robot is better? Mine is when theirs is disabled, that's for sure. We get a little maintenance drone. He can replace or be helping out combat drone, so that I don't have to go into oxygenless rooms. One more power, so that we can full dodge. One more power? No, I can't afford one more power. Here, then across to the quest. Long range sensor go. Fight the super mantis. Overcharger go. Defense robot go. Everyone else come help. Crystal, trade in for the squishy Engie. Cloak. Positions. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Mr. Robot, I need to manually control you or you're going to kill yourself. And I don't want you killing yourself. Let them in. Close the doors again. Combat robot can re-automate. Win-win-win teleporting bomb. 2 more power, so that we can full dodge at the same time as running our robots. Okay. We don't have a fugitive, so they're okay with us. Salvage, salvage. Quest. We need to weaken their defenses enough for them to surrender. Let's go. Shield, shield, and then we go shields and medbay. Ow! Ghost, go help. Leech, go help. Maintenance drone, go help. Back to combat drone. Shoot, shoot. Win. Give me a slave. El Nub Nub. Or take them back to the Mantis. Do we upgrade our Engie to an Engie Super Soldier? Or sell them to the Mantis? I kind of like the idea of having the Super Soldier for ourselves. And betraying the Mantis. Welcome, El Nub Nub. Super Soldier version of the Engie doesn't do less combat damage and has a built-in shield power that periodically it can activate to reduce damage by like 90% or something. And be a mind control immune, but that part of the power is kind of garbage. unless you have a full crew of them, the mind control will just go target someone else. It's not a really useful component of their power. No surrender. Win. We still don't have a better weapon set up. Link, outpost exit. Continue. We will accept that we have to fight you, and we'll buy a health. Because these are tough fights against these things. Overcharger go. We need to work our way through the overshield. It's actually got a bad weapon matchup for against us. The fact that we have the overcharger is really good for us here. Turkey Alpha on the blue yesterday. The transmission stops going haywire. The ship has activated some bizarre kind of combat augment. It appears that remaining systems have come online. Success. Scrap the wreckage. Quest marker added to next sector. We've got enough money to think about... We'll at least do that, and one level of door. Let the outpost be. Let it be. We won't keep attacking the poor innocent Engie. Salvage, salvage, and run to the exit. Explore, long-range scanner, locate the enemy. This enemy can hurt us, so we will use the overcharger. They say we can cloak too. Sadly for them, our combo of cloak plus overcharger is noticeably better than just cloak. No surrender. Okay, the Lawless Turf or the Rebel Regions? More enemies equals more money. So to the Rebel Regions. Fight. Board, our battle robot is ready, as is Crystal Man. Little robot needs to go fix that hole in the ship. Close the doors. Signal diluter, no backup for you. You, return to your normal location. Leech, take over. Victory. Salvage survey. spray at the shrine. This can give you free healing. Lug, check their intentions. Okay, the rebel does genuinely join us, but we don't really want them. I suppose they're slightly better than Piplop. So, hello Cadriel instead of Piplop. You become the new door officer because you're more skilled. This enemy can hurt us, but I think our cloak alone should pretty much do what we need. Oh, some damage. Maintenance drone and overcharger go. A burst 3. We've been looking for a better weapon, trying to shop for one, and we've had no luck. That is a bribe worthy of acceptance. That is a lot of pew pew pew. It takes forever to charge, but our halberd already means that we're kind of waiting forever to charge anyway. So instead of using 2 to do 3 shots worth of setup, with the investment of 1 more power, we can now use 3 to do 5. Which is admittedly less efficient, but still more overall pew-pew. 3 for 5 less efficient than 2 for 3, but 5 bigger than 3 more important than the efficiency. And these also time together really, really well. Mind control, showing off why I don't really care about the mind control aspect of that power. Okay. Pew 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 pew. No surrender. Almost 1 shot, 1 kill. Apparently I need to upgrade Mr. Ghost to not explode. So let's do that. Very good. No more exploding, as much as it's nice for training up repair. You can use that to infinitely train everyone with repair if you're willing to invest the time. I'm not. Just scrap it. Weren't you calling for help? Repair them with a repair drone, fix their fridge, they give us a missile launcher for our trouble. We definitely have enough to be worth visiting a store and selling now. Additionally, we would like fuel and healing, so we've got three things that we would like to do at stores. Yeah, you can go here. Okay, shields. And then shields and drone. And then running away ability. Come on, quickly. Just in time. Send it to the rebels to delay the enemy fleet. lets us visit this distress. Gonna have to cloak for the missile. No surrender. Win. That's enough money for the next shield layer. We have to give up one dodge for that, but we can live with that trade. In fact, I could turn off Maintenance Man and then I don't even have to give up the dodge. Make a case against the rebellion with our human crew. Fail. Lock them out of this door. Crystal power. Activate murder robot. Say normal locations again. Murder robot plus no oxygen wins. And then murder robot gets to go heal. I think I will use the defense charger, overcharger here. Because I think some of these might be piercing ones. We use the cloak for their missiles. But at least they miss us. And we get to charge up our overshield during that time. Very good. Salvage what we can, salvage what we can. 2 extra power so that we can breathe and dodge whilst running our drones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to go straight to the quest and then to the exit if we want to get there on time. Thunder robot, go help. No surrender. Only death. Normal locations. Murder robot back to friendly robot. Contact the Lanius. Show them the little robot. Let them assist us and take us towards the true ending. Do you have any ancient tech that you would sell us? Ancient cybernetics? Non-mech crew get 50% resistance to fire and suffocation and 33% health, but we heal slower. That seems like an amazing deal. Yeah, I'm willing to have that. They also want us to have Cronkmai. Cronkmai is good at shields. Globular, you are ascending into Ancient Lanius form. The trouble with these is that they eat your ship when they're about to be sick. We've still got 3 things we want to sell. It is nice having everyone have this extra health, though. There's the exit. Surrender your goods. Say, fat chance. Swap over to combat robot. Depower the oxygen so that we have extra shield. Human, go help. We need to kill this quickly before it eats our ship. Very good. Normal locations. Turn off combat robot. Turn on repair robot. No, the overshield can tank that. Cloak. Combat robot, activate again. NG with the defense power, activate it. Leech, go help. Crystal, go help. Leech, take over from NG. They eat part of our ship, the bastards. Stop eating my ship. Magnet up extra. Oxygen and clone bay. Oxygen is too slow. Engineer needs to be reborn. One more power so that we can run everything. We really need to find a shop. Salvage survey. Still no shop. Repair hull for big amount with big money. I definitely need it. Ruins. We can try and get another piece of ancient tech. Here. Kill them. We will want our overcharger. We cloak for this, and if possible, that and the flak at the same time. Shields, we do that diagonal. Flawless fight so far. They get one hit in with a missile. You go help fix that quickly. Cloak, activate. Okay, 3 damage isn't too bad against such a tough enemy. Scrap. And we get an ancient payload teleporter. And extra goodies. What do I want before that? I probably want shield performance 1, 2. Actually, I don't want performance 2 because I don't have enough fuel for that. I have to live without shield performance 2. Kill them. Cronkmeier's dying. You might as well tank this before you die then. I can't force you to do that. Sucks to be us. Cloak. The clone bay. That diagonal. Come on, I want both of those rooms. There we go, that diagonal. Murder robot needs help. Go Crystal. Victory! One of the Lanius ate one bit of our ship, but otherwise no damage. Another payload teleporter. It sells for more than the crappy defense laser, so trade them out. Turn off murder robot, turn on repair robot. Normal positions. That is enough fuel that I can afford the next shield performance upgrade. Distress. And then we have to head up to the exit. No, I'd rather fight you for the whole lot. Lots of reward, including a cryo-sentry deployer. But that sells for less than the other stuff I have, so goodbye. Change into combat robot. Crystal, go. Leech, go. Human, go. And then we're going to need another wave, so prepare the next people. Crystal, trade out. Leech, trade out. NG, trade in and activate your power. Slug, trade in. Human, trade out. Rock, trade out. Victory, normal locations. You need to learn that you don't live here because you cause oxygen problems. Another ruins? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I could do that. So distress, then up the outside edge. It's worth the risk. Overcharge a cloak. Human is going to die there. Combat robot activate. Crystal, go help as well. I expect you to die. Their ability to dodge and shield. They eat some of our ship, but then run away. Change back to maintenance drone. Normal positions. Feed our oxygen. Win. Normal locations. Turn off maintenance drone. Shield performance 3. And we could do the Aether Shield, but we don't have enough fuel to justify that. There's a store! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Absolutely. Yes, I need to buy fuel. I need to buy health. Offer to trade. Salvage, salvage, sell. Okay. This. We keep 1 because we need it for the Aether Tech, I think. I don't know if this counts as Aether Tech. Buy all the fuel. I would like sensors. I would like a backup battery. Do I want hacking or mind control? I only get 1. I think I would prefer the mind control for defensive purposes. We then buy health. Another store. But no, we need to go ruins then up to the exit. Fight them. Overcharger is fine here. Combat robot, we need you. Crystal, sacrifice yourself to weaken them. Trade out, trade in for the slug, the leech. Cloak. Mr. Leech needs to trade out as well. Trade in for human. Human needs to trade out. I kind of just have to wait. Cloak cannot, but we can probably kill you in time. Mind control you. Can I kill switch you? I don't know how to kill switch you. But you will die slowly across that period anyway, so I'm okay with it. Go maintenance robot. Close doors. Wait for the oxygen to refill. Normal positions. We should probably get Clone Bay and the backup DNA database so I don't have to risk losing a crew member. Yes. Here then the fight with the Queen. Holy moly. Can make image. How about a Zoltan? They give us $40 and a laser. Is there anything else we want before this fight? Weapons performance 1. Too poor for anything else. Let's go. Now, she wants to... We ask her what she intends to do with the box. She says she wants to eat it. We say, no. She says, I'll give you a better bribe. We say, no. She says, then I'll take it from your cold, dead corpse. Mind control 1 to fight the other. And combat robot can help. Good work. Cloak, don't want to get hit by a big missile. They dodge a frightening amount of our shots there. Overcharger, again. Thankfully we have 1 ion immunity, else we'd be in a really nasty situation at the moment. They keep eating my ship. We need more people to help the fight, so go you, go Cronkmai. Trade you for the repair drone. Second weapon online. Trade you back for the overcharger. Normal positions for people. No fixing your whatever that is. Cloak. Perfect timing. Shoot and win. I will accept your surrender. Now, this ancient, like many others, is in hibernation, the device seeming able to awaken them. There is a mystery here. I wish I could solve it, but you are the privileged one. You will need this and fuel as a catalyst. I can offer to take her with us. I will feed you the ancient director. She joins us. We get a God Queen instead of Globular ascends from Ancient Lanius to Ancient Lanius Queen. She provides 2 power, so she's pseudo Zoltan. She has extra health, and she's extra good at destroying shit. Goodbye, Globular. Hello, God Queen Globular. Die. Change back to maintenance drone. There are lots of repairs to do. Godbula. Yeah, normal positions. I swore? Well, there is a reason I have the adult channel thingy on, Nemi. I don't swear a lot, and I do broadly try to avoid it, but it happens from time to time. A little bit more power. Good. Globular, what are you going to do? You're only good at punching people, but you provide 2 power. So it feels wasteful to not have you in a room with at least something that needs power. I guess you can live with the drones. You're not sure you've ever heard me say something like that? As I said, it happens occasionally. And I say bullshit fairly often, Nemi. I call stuff bullshit out. Bull! Boo! It's fairly common. I'm bringing down the average Australian swearing, I am, but my mum was very strict about that sort of stuff. It's just not in the way I was taught to speak. Convince the guards we're harmless, because we've got a crystal. There's a question mark location. Oh no, not the Cat in the Hat. No, I don't want to fight the Cat in the Hat, but hello. Hello, Cat in the Hat. I'll heal for 1. These things are monstrous to fight. Mind control my person back. Cloak, use the overcharge ES. I can live without sensors, that's a relatively low value thing to lose. Shields, and then we do clone, shields, timey-wimey power, and weapons. Mind control one of them to stop them fixing the things in the shields, but they resist. They mind control my Zoltan, get them back. Ow! Shields, and then the same setup. Clone, shield, timey-wimey weapons. We defeat the Cat in the Hat baby ship. It cannot be, the fate the Master did not foresee. I have died, and yet I gave it all, I truly tried. The way of my friend I must go now. Damn you, renegade, just so you know, now the Reaper calls. At last my curtain falls. In amongst the wreckage, we notice the Dr. Zeus beam. Turn on maintenance drone help. There are lots of repairs to do. The Dr. Zeus beam is not amazing. 2 power. 2 system damage. 2 shield piercing. But the real thing is the breach chance, fire chance, and 100% affliction. And crew damage. It deals crew damage and temporarily induces madness on any crew it hits, disabling their active abilities. The Queen is about to die because she lost some health. So Queen Globular needs to be reborn. Normal positions for Globular, you need to learn that you live there. Okay, we're all repaired up, as good as it's going to get. Outpost. Give me a crystal weapon for free, please? No, I'd rather the fuel, honestly. I need the fuel more. Store. Decipher the message seeing as we have a crystal. Salvage survey. We haven't done it for this sector. Scrap it only. Sell off the charge, the Rancer, and the Doctor's Oist Beam. That gives us plenty of money to heal. Buy all the fuel we will ever need. Go get the weapons upgrade. And we can almost afford the shield. Yeah, actually we can afford the shield, so we'll do it. Good. It's not an amazing amount of overshield, but it's better than nothing. It means that drones and mind control can't hit us from the very start of the fight is its real benefit. Combat drone, we need you. In fact, we should remove Mr. Leech, and then mind control one to fight the other. Cloak. What happens if I have you and the overshieldy thing on? I don't get to find out, I'm too slow. I wonder if it goes above 5. I think it will. Shoot, 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 shoot. Cloak. Shoot and win. Shoot and win. We're good. Closed doors, normal positions. Okay, what else do we want? We've done the 2 shields. We wouldn't mind the shield 50% ion resistance. Do I have enough stuff to sell? Not really. Distress. Break down the crystal barrier to put out the fire. We have strong enough weapons. Although really I should upgrade my weapons next one. Help them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give them the bomb. The Zoltans say we wanted you to blow them up, not deliver the bomb like it was a letter. Overcharger go. Cloak. No, it looks like it didn't let you go above 3. Mail carrier blobber, or blomber. Mind control the ones trying to fix their shields. Cloak, GG, win. Elite Crystal Scatter. Ask me your questions. What is my name? Tell him my name. What is my quest? To defeat the flagship. What is the name of the Zoltan religion? We have a Zoltan crew member, so we get to know. Right, off you go then, and they wave us along. Weapon slot. We can activate the charge laser to add it to our broadside. 2 extra pew-pew. Surrender your goods, please. They're trying to run away. Okay, shield, shield. And then shield to cloak. Maybe we can get the engine as well. If I'm ultra... Yep, if I'm ultra picky. 1 shot, 1 kill. Hoover up extra. What do I want next? What do I want next? Would actually not mind the drone booster. We have several onboard drones. Normally the drone booster's not something I prioritize, but between the maintenance drone and the battle drone, both of them moving around quicker is actively helpful. I should probably look at lengthening our cloak next. Explore. Long-range sensor, find the enemy. We cloak for the missile here. And I might even get away with not using a defense drone. Kind of like that diagonal. Too slow on my clicking the cloak button, I'm an idiot. They want to surrender, too late. Very good. Longer cloak, the power to... No, not quite the power to use it. I have to live with slightly less fast cloning. The Garden Worlds or the Hive Brood Worlds? Let's go to the Hive Brood Worlds. Fight them. Signal dilute, no backup for you. And now I need to do the 2 kinds of ancient sensory things and then turn our box into a person. That's a bit better. Mind control the one trying to fix the shields. That's utterly unacceptable. No shield fixing here. Salvage survey. Visit the colony. They say fight me. Leech, go help. Suffocate this poor idiot. Actually, no. Leech, run away. Mind control one. I can't. Our mind control is still on cooldown. Well, wait a couple more seconds. Leech, run away. Mind control one. Then go live in the airlock where you die. Normal positions for everyone else. That kind of points out that I should buy the kill switch upgrade. Wanted one more power first. Store? Yeah, I could sell the Crystal Shatter. One thing isn't quite good enough. Let's try and visit these 3 things first and see if we pick up another thing to sell at the store. Yes, like a mine launcher. In fact, getting the mine launcher and using the mine launcher now would be fantastic. We've got tons of missiles. We definitely have the missiles to go mine launching like crazy. Do. Cloak. Pair drone. I wish we could turn you on, but we'll have to wait. Use one of these to fight the other. And then you go live in the where you suffocate. Again, it's pointing out that we don't have the kill switch. It would make killing people off with the mind control more effective. Closed doors, we don't need it open anymore. But the kill switch comes after Anomaly Translator, which needs more sensors, you say. Then Sensor 1, Sensor 2 do. Two missiles. Mind control and say no dodge for you. Prepare our nice diagonal shot. Cloak. Sucks to be you, friend. Can I build that detector and translator? Okay, and then we need to change the box. Hibernating alien, feed it fuel. You activate the key and slide it into the Ancient. The robot stirs to life as 4 cubes raise from the ground and begin to orbit around it. A singular eye, if you could call it that, lights up and immediately begins to scan the surrounding. It speaks the same garbled way as the Auto Scout, but stops. It scans an area where your translator is located and the device lights up. You look at your translator to find its database entries have been updated, expanding on the entries given to you by the Augmented. This questline is old and currently planned for a total rework in a future update. Due to a large number of unlocks tied to it, we've currently left it in the game, but it is no longer considered canon. Okay, they've decanonized it. Etc, etc. Tell me the short version, because we've heard it before. Welcome, Robot Man. He teleports us to the robot sector. Hail, could we go through without conflict? How dare you flesh beings enter our divine plane? This is not meant for creatures of blood and soul. Your extermination will be swift and merciless. May you pests be ridden from this galaxy. So much for no non-violence. Heal for 1. Also, Robot Man doesn't count as a crew slot, seemingly, which is nice. We are very, very fleshy. They are not worthy. Oh, they're not wrong, sorry. We will say yes to the overcharger. We have to work our way through their overshield. Okay, overshield dealt with. Can we mind control these poor suckers? No, we should mind control our own person back. Trade defense drone for fixer drone because they keep blowing up our shields. Okay, double shield target, and then we probably want like that. Good. Mind control our Lanius back quickly. Thank you. Cloak. Whose cloak is longer? They win. Oh no, we have equal cloak. I just started sooner. Success. We've defeated them. So do we want long cloak or can shoot whilst cloak? I think we want long cloak. Cloak level 3, but we are slightly too poor. What do I desire most? Galactic peace. He bursts into a fit of laughter. Oh, how absolutely stupid and ignorant. But oh well, here, have this. I think it quite entertaining. As I'm sure you do too. He gives us a pacifier. We now have 4 things, and we really need to find a shop to sell them. Surrender your goods? No. How about instead we salvage survey that we hadn't done yet? Here, we get 3 vision, and we can maybe find a shop. Fight the obelisks. Heal for 1. We've got to work our way through their overshield. Cloak, especially because they've hacked our shield. Okay, double target shields. And then we probably want, like, shields to engine that way. Mind control, say no fixing your shields. Double target shields again. This time we target across to the weapons. Well done. I'm feeling the need for a breach bomb. Not breach bomb, breach sealant, sorry. Internal upgrade, onboard tech, breach sealant, onboard tech extinguishers. That used up all our fuel, though. Welcome. They try and take advantage of our not having fuel. We say double target your shields. We say no dodge. And then we say disable shield through ability to run away. Cloak. GG, you better have some fuel in you. 2, it's better than nothing. Here, it gives us actually only 1 extra vision, but I want to find that shop. Overcharger, yes. We have to work through their overshield. Good. Overshield dealt with. Their hacking my drone system is a bit nasty to us, but oh well. Cloak, I can't cloak. You can go help the shields though. Double target their shields, and then I'm gonna do... Holy moly! No, we're jumping away from that. That is not an acceptable thing, that it can completely destroy a level 8 system with 1 hit through the overshield. Abide by the message and leave it alone. Salvage, salvage. We don't get any fuel. Turn on maintenance drone. Turn on combat drone that was completely obliterated. Normal positions. Wait for the healing. Rearm the weapons as they slowly are repaired. We need to wait for someone with fuel again. We might as well use our mines. There's no harm in it. I will purchase your unreasonably expensive fuel. Attack the mine layer. Gotta get through the overshield. Change into combat robot. Say no fixing your shields. Win. Good work. The Onslaught is worth more than the Elite Crystal. Scatter. But that is worth more than the Pacifier. So goodbye, Pacifier. This is also a better mine layer. Head back across, then up, and then visit... Basically visit everything so that we can afford as many upgrades as possible. Okay. Instead of kill robot, we need repair robot. I definitely don't want that thing firing at us again, so we cloak. Good, we killed it before it did anything. Repair for one. I think we can live without the overcharger here. Very good. Cloak. Next time we say no dodge for you, friend. Don't want you to have shield or mind control, or do I want you not to have dodging and teleport? Shield and... actually, shield and engine. We aren't afraid of you. Good. Store. Buy more fuel. Rescue the store. Overcharger, yes. I'm happy to spend money buying more drones, because we are actually chewing through our drones a little bit in these fights. Okay, we're ready to save up for our next barrage. cloak. Why not? That's the game's way of saying, hey, you don't have level 4 shields yet, do you schmuck? Why don't you have level 4 shields? You should have level 4 shields. Sell off these things. Which of these would I like, if any? 3 for 6 is pretty bloody good. Technically, it's better than the burst laser, right? This is 3 for 5. This is 3 for 6. 17. It takes 1 extra second to charge, but in return it does an extra shot and double damage on systemless rooms. We make that trade. That means I don't need the mine launcher. Well, I kind of want the mine launcher for the sake of having a mine launcher. Do I want anything else from the store? Evil Ancient Beam? Ancient Plasma? Ancient Attack Drone? Ancient Plasma Attack Drone? Ancient Ultra Power Drone? Ultra Power Drone is a bit sexy. Can it repair as well? I forget. No, it can't repair, but it does man systems. And are you better than our halberd? This is 3 for 2 damage at 85 length. This is 2 for 2 damage at 80 length. So it's slightly less long, but it uses 1 less power. I actually think that's slightly worse. Yeah, you're slightly worse. The only way that you're better is that you do better breach chance. You're 100% breach chance instead of 30. Or sorry, instead of 20. Am I willing to pay that slight increase in charge time for 100%? Yes, I am, because then it syncs perfectly with the other one. So goodbye, halberd. Hello, Ancient Laser Death Ray. We could get the last weapon pip and the power to use it, and then I could also have the pew 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 as well. We still don't have Cloak 4 though. I need the fuel. I wanted to buy the health. We say goodbye to the charge because we're never going to use it. Turn that into health as well. So that is our final weapon setup. The only thing we don't have now is Shield 4. And then a couple of things like extra door, extra battery, extra piloting. We're getting really close to a full ship. Continue. This ship is looking good. We also could have a better overcharger shielder thing. We could have a Zoltan one instead of the Aether one only. But we're not likely to find one at this stage. We could have 8 overshield instead of 3, or 5 instead of 3 as well. Queen Globular is going to die, so we can't heal you. have to be cloned. Wait for you to clone. Positions. Salvage. Salvage. Mine. Lay. Earn 2 extra turns. So that we can maybe afford to go get that one. You love the mod, but it totally destroys you. I mean, this sector is supposed to destroy you. This is supposed to be extra, extra hard. Maybe the Burst and the Harbinger without the Eradicator can get rid of the Overshield. Actually, it looks like we could punch in for some shield damage as well. Ow. Okay. Money, money, money. We start buying the next layer of shield. Doc. I will give you missiles. No, it asks what we want to duplicate. I want more drone parts. No, it just eats our drone parts. Boo! Boo! That did the opposite of what was advertised. Heal for 1. I was promised more drones, not fewer. Mind control the computer back. Almost 1 shot, 1 kill. We are not worthy. You are the ones that are not worthy. What? How dare you use my words against me? I will kill you! This is a fight where we're going to want the Overcharger. Oh wow, we got through a lot more of their shield in the first barrage than I was expecting. Mind control, say no fixing your shield for you. Yeah, I didn't actually end up needing the overshielder thing. Well, actually, yes, we did, because it did too. So it got down to 0 before it went back up. That's enough to get the final shield pip. We now have 4 shields, like the game has been punishing us for not having. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do something, except that they give us the get 2 extra turns, so we can literally go everywhere. I don't need to visit a store. Well, it wouldn't hurt to go get our health back. Where's your shield system? Over here. Cloak. Okay, I want to do dodge and weapons more than I want to do your shield. Mind control, no fixing your weapons, please. I am amazed that we survived through all of that, but well done. We need combat robot. Bonus power, combat robot. And dodge. Combat robot is going to die. So we're going to assume direct control. Get him out of the way so that he doesn't die. Then reinstitute autonomous robots. Have Mr. Leech run away. Close our doors. Good. More power. That means we can dodge again. Disable combat robot. Here, then store, heal, go back. We get another obelisk crew member? Who do I prefer you to? You're good at piloting, but I don't like replacing our mind control immune pilot. You're decent at shields, but I don't want to replace El Nub Nub. I'm going to get rid of our boring human. You are better than the human. You can become new door person. What are the unique Lanius upgrades now? Have these changed? We haven't seen that yet. Rusting, metalwork. No, we saw that one. That's the same. What about the obelisks? Mortality initiatives. Lose fire and suffocation immunity in exchange for more health and combat killingness. Or reveal adjacent rooms and resist mind control. I love the sound of resist mind control. Yes, please. And the other one we don't know. Positions, jump down to the shop, sell off that weapon that we have that we don't need. Rescue the store, heal for one if we could, but we can't. Activate the overcharger. Ow. Globula's gonna die from that. Burst. Cloak, and then we win. We could get the Ultra Super Defense Drone. First, let's sell off the Pierce that we don't need in the mine launcher? Question mark? There's an even more murderous beam, but it costs an extra energy. What else do you have? Ancient ABS platform. Meh. Ancient protocols. 40% chance to resist system damage? Pair slower though, no thanks. Ah, here we go. Super ancient aether shields. Yes. Goodbye. Range scanner. Hello, ultra ancient aether shields. I guess I don't need the mine layer anymore. Convert that into health. And some more fuel. So at the start of the next fight, we will now see our ultra... Yeah, look at that. Look at all the extra overshield. Instead of 3, we've got 10. That is a big gain. Ult. Continue. Fight the Dreadnought. Overcharger this fight, yes. First step is work through your shields. Cloak. So, overshield gone. Next time we get to hurt them for real. What do I want to destroy? I probably want to destroy... I really don't want you boarding me, and it looks like you want to board me. But it looks like the better option is that, because I get more rooms. I care about doing damage quickly. And if they board me, then oh well. Ow! You need to go help fix our weapons. So does Leech. So does Crystal Man. So does Computer. No, they got Cloak. That was our, like, saving grace at the moment that Cloak was still online. Go do Cloak, go do Cloak, go do Cloak. Oh, God. Nah, Cloak didn't get online. GG! Close! We only needed one more hit and they would have been dead. And this is also why we don't go for the real ending most of the time, because that last fight is super unreasonable. Oh well. And with that, we are declared Blobber done for the day. Anyone I can respect up and around doing anything? Not especially. I'll have to let you make your own ways in the world. Because I am a hungry boy. So, peace. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a lovely time. Tomorrow we should be on to Void War, because Void War is, releasing in a couple of hours now? Yeah, By the time I've had dinner, gone to sleep, and woken up, Void War should be officially out. So tomorrow we'll be playing Legally Distinct Warhammer 40k FTL. Assuming that they don't push back the release date. They are still claiming that it should be about 8 hours from now, so looking forward to that. For now, have a lovely day, everyone. Peace!